612 Alpha Romeo Piaco.
Now 435, talk to Lucid now. If we could take a little more, maybe 22 or 23, that would be fine.
6 miles on proceeding southbound. Level 220 unverified. Piaco has no contact with this aircraft.
345 did not join the airway. Is heading 345, heading 345 did not join the airway for now, W32662.
Yep, this is for opposite direction traffic, sir.
Okay, just maintain this heading, copy, W2662.
Air France calling Piaco on 1331. On 616 calling Piaco.
What's up, guys? We are back, getting ready to do our departure flight out of Barbados to New York. We got about a 5-hour leg, block time 5 hours 9 minutes. We got a departure time of 22:05. It is currently 21:19. So we're getting things going here, so we're gonna start boarding our passengers. It looks like there's the 800 that we flew here earlier. That parked at 10. We're leaving out of here at 11, gate 11 here, out of Barbados. We got Virgin Atlantic showed up in the A330 here. The British Airways 787 is still here, and I think there was a Delta and something else down at the end that looks like they departed already. Alright, so it looks like potable water and lav has been completed. We're gonna try to get the get catering. Looks like baggage is about to take place, getting going, and then we'll start getting the passengers boarding here. But we are in the 737 MAX, taking 171 souls back to JFK. It'll be nighttime by the time we get there. We're scheduled to arrive at 3:05 Zulu time. Is the plan, so it'll be nighttime. We'll arrive there. We're using a freeware version of JFK. I couldn't see me spending $30 for the payware version. I looked at it and it looks very good, but right now I'm not going to spend that amount of money. See, we got speed tape on here. That looks like just no, that's speed tape for sure. Aircraft's looking good. We only got one MEL, and it's a cabin light that's out or having troubles, it looks like, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Oh, there's a lav right now. They're here. So potable came earlier, looks like. Oh no, this is potable now. Lav already came earlier. It looks like the baggage carts are on the way here as well. We're 19 minutes from boarding. I think our crew may already be on, because I don't have that turned on for the crew bus to come out. But yeah, we're going to try to get out of here, make it back to New York here in a timely manner tonight. Shouldn't have any issues along the flight here. We're going to have some headwinds, though, once we start reaching the coast of the East Coast. We're going to be getting winds up to 50 knots. We are going to be step climbing. Our initial climb is 340. I think we go up to 36 and maybe 37, I think. Let's go up here, see what we got going. Hello, sir. Yeah, our flight attendants are already on board. Hello. I think we got Lisa today. We're leaving our guy Tyrone, who flew here with us earlier. He'll be staying here connecting back on the that same 800 going to somewhere. Not sure where, but that's where he'll be going. So yeah, we'll start getting things going. Looks like our crew's already on board. Hello, Lisa. How are you? You have a pre-departure briefing for me here?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. I'm doing well, thank you. I'll prepare the pre-departure briefing for you right away.
Well, just give me a rundown of our crew we have with us and the flight. First class looks good.
Certainly, Captain Hatchett. We have 3 fellow crew members on board today. They are Emily, Jake, and Sarah. They are all ready and excited to provide excellent service to our passengers during this flight. As for the flight details, we are American Airlines Flight 1256, departing from Grantley Adams International Airport and flying to John F. Kennedy International Airport. We have 171 passengers on board, and our estimated time en route is 4 hours and 34 minutes at a cruising altitude of 34,000 feet.
All right, sounds good. Do we have any jump seaters on the flight today? They always say no. So.
No, Captain Hatchett,
Yep.
we do not have any jump seaters on the flight today.
Any unaccompanied minors or infants?
No, Captain Hatchett, we do not have any unaccompanied minors or infants on this flight.
All right, sounds good. We shouldn't have any discrepancies with the closeout from passenger service. Catering is still on the way for the meals for the flight. If you do not get them, let me know.
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I'll keep an eye on the catering and let you know if there are any issues with the meals for the flight.
All right, baggage is getting things going. Bright sun. Got the PCA connected. Again, should be a good flight. Again, I really do hope that iFly and Flight 1 eventually update the MAX to have ACARs so we can utilize it. For some reason, the GPU unit is way up there while the airplane's way back here for some odd reason. Not sure how that happened. But yeah, we should be in for a flight today. And making our way out of here. So we'll hop in, start getting things going. I think we have First Officer Steve with us today, and we'll be trying to get out of here on time here. All right, got T-minus 14 minutes. Let's hop back in here. Aircraft looks good though. We don't have any other issues. I think actually we have a power port not working as well on one of the seats. I don't remember which one it is. All right, let's hop in, get going. Hop in my seat. We have no jump seaters. Sounds good. All right, we're ready to enter the information in the FMC. Yeah, ACARS, I think yeah, it does. You can't even push the button. They have it there. Hopefully they'll get it activated at some point. Also, we're going to use our numbers from SimBrief to set up our departure numbers. Let's see, TB, PB. Let's see if it'll pick this gate up. It's just gate 10. It does. Nice. All right, let's go with that. Let's request our route. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about say intentions when we get the digital screen here, it erases our tail number, so I have to go in and actually set that to the right aircraft. I don't know, what airplane are we in? 324 Romeo. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, hold on, am I not in the right aircraft? I am though. All right, let me update it to the correct information. It's 324 Romeo Alpha. It likes to change that on its own instead of take the registration that the aircraft already has. It's kind of annoying. All right, so we got that going. Has the right tail number again now. And let's load. We don't have an alternate going back. Weather's going to be good by the time we arrive. Let's see. All right, Tbpb-Kjfk. This is a real world flight as well. This call sign, everything. And we got this from a pilot's life. But this is the actual flight number. I think this flight went out at like 1:30 though. Should we do that again? 12:56. Put that there. We're planning for runway 9. Let's activate that. Execute. Can't grab our net data from here, but we got 340 there. Reserve fuel is going to be, let's see, it's going to be 3.4 on reserve. Zero fuel weight's going to be 145 for, oh yeah, and we're limited by zero fuel weight. We're at max zero fuel weight. We had to limit the cargo to 8,800 pounds on the cargo. For max zero fuel weight. Planned fuel is going to be 30.8. So we'll set that, which will put us at a takeoff weight of 175.8. Again, not sure why that doesn't update when you put the planned fuel in. And maybe this is a max thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just how the max does things. Climb's gonna be minimum 100, max 340. We can't select any of these, can we? No, it just tells us. All right, minimum 100 and 0.4 and 340.82. Descent maximum 340.82 as well. All right, cruise winds are going to be 328 at 10. All right, we got passengers boarding. Oh, looks like catering is here. All right, we got Gate Gourmet. Hey, Lisa, the catering team is here. Also, passengers are going to start boarding here in the next 8 minutes. I always say 8 because they seem to be behind when they
Thanks for the
passengers
update,
actually start.
I'll make sure the catering
boarding.
is taken care of and prepare for boarding shortly.
Like, she's smart. Like, she won't, like right now, she said that, won't start making announcements. It seems like every other character, when you say something to them, they continuously just keep making announcements. It's kind of strange. All right, so we got 328 at 10. We'll set that ISA deviation is going to be plus 10. Transition altitude is 3,000. We got 57 on cost. We'll run that. And we got 9,000 on board right now. Let's go progress here. All right, with the planned fuel, we should make it back to JFK with 8.4. Why is this doing this? Let me see something here. Messages popping up that shouldn't pop up, that normally doesn't pop up on YouTube. For some reason it's popping up. Try to get rid of it. Oh well, it'll eventually go away. Alright, so we'll go to fuel. Let's see what we're going to be. What is it, 30.8? So it'll be 31. 17.06. What's going to go in the center tank? 18 point. We'll round it up to 19. Because we're going to lose some of that anyway. Alright, those guys are done. Let me go to the back and arm those doors, because otherwise they're not going to arm. Alright, so we can arm that. Let's go to the rear of the aircraft and arm that door as well. Alright, let's get back up here. We'll call and pick up our I-4 clearance right when we start boarding here. It's T-minus 6 minutes. Going up to 340. We'll start getting the fuel on as well. Let's go ahead and get yard damper on. Ground power. Standby power's good. 31. Auxiliary batteries charged up. Alright, catering is done. Let's see, what time is it now? It is 21:35 and we leave at 22:05. Fortunately, the bus brings these passengers, so typically the bus is a little bit faster than the jet bridge. So let's go to airport map, at least get that showing. We'll hide that. Get our charts. Alright, so from here, let's see, what do we need? I think we even have a departure out of here. No, it's direct. Alright, so just go to, alright, we got that. Let's get that. Yeah, they don't have any of those out of here. We'll complete that for now. Let's just check some things here. Departing 09. Jet aircraft shall climb to 750. Let me get closer here. So 50 meters or 2,500 feet, or proceed to 7 nautical miles, whichever comes first, and continue climbing at best rate of climb. Ah, okay, so best rate of climb. Not us, not us. Which way are we departing to the, so which way are we departing? Departing to the north. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's southbound. Alright, so that doesn't apply. Oh, yeah, we already read ours. Okay, that's us. We're going northbound, so we'll make sure to set our climb rate to best rate of climb instead of normal. We'll be taking off runway 9er. We're at the terminal up here, so we'll likely get pushed till east, so we can taxi to runway 9 for departure. We got 11,000 foot of runway. Got plenty of runway to get out of here. See, I think that's it on the charts. And let's see, take off. We got good visibility, so we don't really need that either. All right, let's go back to there. Let's get the fuel truck connected. Let's go there. Actually, I gotta go back one. Yeah, go to refuel. All right, let me get these numbers in. It's gonna be 8.53. Valve on. 8.53. Set valve on. And then we're gonna be putting 19 even in the center tank. Actually, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Oops, not that much. 19 and valve on. All right, we'll go ahead and get fuel going. Set. See, fuel should be out here. Yep, they are there now. We're just waiting for the bus to get here to bring our passengers on, so we can start boarding and get out of here. Looking good. Oh, there's the JetBlue and the Canada Air. I mean Rogue. That was here earlier when we got here, but this Virgin Atlantic wasn't here. Looks like the 787 left. There's a 787 next to the Virgin Atlantic. I think this A330 had to have arrived after we got here earlier, because they were not there. And that's our aircraft that we flew in earlier. 73800. It's not the same tail number, but we'll say it is. We'll call that. Alright, so fueling getting going. Let's see, where is it? It's already at 11,000 pounds. Again, the passengers are starting to get on board. Let's get some other things going here. Alright, let's put that in there, and the gross weight's going up. So what we're going to do is base our departure off of SimBrief. So I'm going to run SimBrief so I can get my takeoff information, because I found that the SimBrief is more accurate for the MAX than the EFB is inside the aircraft, because it gives you best takeoff data. Versus the EFB, you have to pick whether you want takeoff or takeoff 1 or 2, when the numbers should reflect which one is going to get chosen, not just picking one. Alright, 1014, switch that, 1014. Alright, so let me see, we got 11,000 foot of runway. We'll be taking off 175.8. Bleed is on, anti-ice will be off. Winds is 09 to 16, temperature's 30. Let's put this to HPA. It's 10. Oh, it is 1013. Let's put that back. All right, let's calculate that. Speeds increased to improve climb limit. We got 18, almost 1,900 feet of stop margin. So looks like we're going to be good. We'll be flaps 5. D-rate takeoff with select temp 45. We're looking at V1 of 161, VR 164, and 170 on V2. So yeah, we're looking good here. And if we have to return, VREF would be, it looks like flaps 40 and 151 on the speed. Alright, yeah, we'll go off what the numbers from SimBrief gives us. It's like I said, I found that to be more accurate than the numbers from the EFB and the airplane itself. Let's see if the numbers are close though. Let's go back. Alright, fuel's getting done. Let's go to here. takeoff data. Let's see. Runway 9 dry. Let's see if we choose the one that. Alright, so yeah, regular takeoff will be, what was it, 48 on the select temp? 45. Make sure we actually type that in.
Boarding pass, please.
Tbpb. Because I found that it has to be green.
Hello.
If it's not, it won't input the correct information. But I want to see if it comes close to what SimBrief gives. Distance dry, that checks out. Takeoff weight's gonna be 170, 175, 814. Let's put that. 814
Pass, please.
and calculate. Some temp exceeds max allowable 32. We should be able to go up that high. I don't know why it wouldn't let us go to that amount. That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's just do this. I guess it'll just do its own thing. It'll give us whatever it wants.
Hello.
Let's just set max. I think that's what's normally here anyway. So calculate it. And it'll give us what it wants. But yeah, it won't go above 32. That's very strange. Very strange. Yeah, the numbers aren't close to the same. Yeah, trim. And it's only giving us 32, and that's only a degree higher than what's on the ground right now. Let's see, what is it right now? 30. That's 2 degrees higher than what it is right now. There's no point even giving a select temp if it won't go higher than that. That makes no sense.
Hello.
If we go full.
Hello.
Yeah, that's full power takeoff. Then that. Yeah, that can't be right.
This way, please. Hello.
Let me see. Let me make sure it's not, because I don't have to put this stuff into. Was it 105 at 6 or something?
Boarding pass, please.
It was. No, it's still pink. Oh, no, it's white now. All right, let's see. So maybe that doesn't work well.
Boarding pass, please.
It's 30 Celsius out right now.
Welcome.
1013. Let's see what it does. Okay, that doesn't change. Let's see if we put 45. Nope, same thing. Let's see, maybe I need to put the C.
May I see your boarding pass?
Nope, it takes the C out. Alright, yep, it's terrible. Alright, we won't worry about that for now. We got our takeoff data from SimBrief. That's what we're going to go with. For what it gives. Alright, we're at 22.8 on the fuel now. Look like our passengers are boarding and getting seated. Let's see what the bus is doing here. I turned that pigs thing off that GSX uses. Because I think it's kind of strange. So I turned it off. Because I don't like that thing just like a rope connecting right there. I think you should have the ability to turn it off in the settings, but apparently you have to turn it off in the aircraft configurator. So if you wanted to, you know, edit how the doors are connecting, the stairs are connecting to the door and whatnot, you have to do it in there, and it's a little tick button when you select one of the doors to turn that off. So that way that little box thing, the little thing that stands right here, and the rope attaches to each staircase, it turns that off. I think its job is supposed to allow it to just automatically get the people to where they need to go without setting up things, but I've never had that problem on here of doing that. So, but apparently some people have, I guess. So they got that fixed up and doing what it's supposed to. We got 50 people on board already. And we are what, about 20 minutes from departure time, so we're looking good. We'll get out of here on I think at a decent time. Actually, let's get him to we got to get our guy to pick up the IFR clearance.
Hello.
Hey Steve, go ahead and pick up the IFR clearance. He can read it back and all of that too.
Picking up the IFR clearance now.
Good afternoon.
Adams Ground, American 1256. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Whoa, that's loud. Jeez.
Hello.
American 1256, Adams Ground, clear to Kennedy. Radar vectors, Adams, Bridgetown. Dennis filed. Climb 4000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 129.35 squawk 3427. Expect runway 9.
Adams
got our
Ground,
expected
American
runway as
1256, cleared to Kennedy. Radar vectors, BGI, then as filed. Climb to 4000.
You got our
Expect
squawk
flight
code
level
in already, too?
340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 129.35. Squawk 3427. Expect runway 9.
American 1256, read back correct.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
All right, sounds good. Maybe she doesn't say that until we
Ladies
pick
and
up the
gentlemen,
clearance, I think.
welcome aboard American
That's why.
Airlines Flight
So I gotta, in order for that to
12
work,
beautiful
I think it's
Barbados.
best to wait till right when they start the boarding process, pick up our IFR clearance. And then she'll say that on time.
According to your boarding passes.
So also, I guess there's no point in me actually telling her when the boarding is gonna start,
Any assistance?
because it's gonna just, she's not gonna say anything anyway until we actually get our clearance. We'll see how this is gonna treat us getting into JFK too. All right, so we got cleared to Kennedy, radar vectors, BGI, then it's filed, climb to 4000, expect flight level 34010 after. Departure frequencies 129.35. Let's look at some charts here. See, this is what I wish PMDG and Phoenix would do in their EFB. Once we select what we want, we can just cycle through what we want to look at, what we've already chosen, versus having to have that little menu pop up out the side and scroll down to go find what we want, or click over to a next box. That's the one thing I do like about this EFB. Sure, it's kind of clunky, I guess, but that's what I like about it, is this feature. I can just scroll through the charts, staying in full screen mode too. All right, so ATIS 3272. I don't think we got that tuned up. Oops, that's not right. That's 3072.
And hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have
got all our
information
fuel.
uniform.
Almost 33.4.
Brantley Adams International
what are we going
Airport.
for?
Information uniform. 2100
Hold on, why is he
Zulu.
putting that much fuel in?
Wind 105 at 16.
That's not right.
Visibility
It's supposed to only
10.
be 30.8.
Sky conditions.
What did I do?
Scattered at 1800 feet. Temperature 30. Dew
Hold
point
on, something's
23.
not right there.
QNH 1013.
I was
Arriving
watching
and
Jason
departing
stream the other
runway
day, and he
9er.
did the same thing. Ended up putting too
Transition
much
level
fuel
50.
in.
Advise on course heading, altitude,
How did that
and if
not
flight
come out
following is
correctly?
requested.
Hold on,
Read
let's
back
see.
all
Yeah,
runway and hold
30.8.
short instructions.
It's
Advise on
30.
initial contact. You have information
I actually
uniform.
rounded up to 30. Oh, you know what? I actually put
Brantley Adams
36. That's
International
why. Yeah, we
Airport.
got to defuel.
Information uniform.
We're gonna have to defuel after this.
2100 Zulu.
That's
Wind
more fuel than we're
105
supposed to
at
get.
16.
I messed up.
Visibility 10.
All
Sky
right, it's supposed to be
conditions.
31.
Scattered
Let's
at
see,
1800 feet.
17.
Temperature 30. Dew point 23.
It's supposed to be
QNH
13.9 or 14.
Arriving and departing
Yeah, we
runway
got to get
9er.
them defuel 4,000
Transition
pounds. It'd be
level
cool if
50.
GSX
Advise on course heading,
updated that.
altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
105 at 16.
Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Alright, we got a uniform. Yeah, and he ended up getting fueled. Yeah, we got way too much. That's 6,000 pounds over. That's not gonna work. Alright, so let's go back in and change that. I don't think I can change the fuel from here. I think I can only do it here. So let's put our correct fuel in then. That's what we'll have to do. Alright, is he disconnected yet? Let's see, ground support. Alright, fueling's already gone. Did his part and bounced. Alright, he's out. I'm gonna have to defuel though. Let's see. Trying to remember where to go for that. I don't think I can defuel here. Let me see. Let's try that. Let's see if it'll take that fuel out. We got refuel, but I doubt it'll defuel. Is that supposed to be 14?
May I see your boarding pass? This way, please.
Let's see if they'll defuel it. I doubt they will. Yeah, they won't. Oh, he's back, but let's see. Nah, it's not budging. That would be nice if they could defuel. Yeah, see, they won't take it off. That doesn't help either. Almost got all our passengers on. Yeah, they're not. He's not gonna defuel that. I can't turn the valve on or off. Alright, that would have been cool though if we could defuel that way. Oh, let me get out of there. Ground support. Get rid of him. I'm gonna just have to delete it the old way. Let's see, weight and balance, fuel. I gotta do this here. It's gonna be 31,000 pounds. Set. Alright, now hopefully that doesn't mess up with my actual fuel burn doing what it's supposed to.
May I see your boarding pass?
So we'll do that. Wrong thing.
Welcome on board.
Alright, we got our IFR clearance. Let me call ground here, a ramp, let them know to that we're gonna start the APU. Let me see what the temperatures are in here. Dux is bringing 80.
Good afternoon.
It's like 70. That's interesting. And ramp, we're gonna start the APU. We'll let you know when to disconnect the ground power and the PCA.
Welcome on board.
I forgot to push the button there.
Roger, let me know when you're ready to disconnect the ground power and PCA.
Oh, wrong thing.
Hello.
Oh, they finally fixed this. That was an issue, I think, before, where you didn't see this light come on. I could be mistaken for something else. I thought that ended up being an issue at some point. All right, 30.8, 31.
Hello. Hello.
All right, so we got takeoff, D-rate takeoff. Let me make sure that, verify that again. Yeah, D-rate takeoff, select temp 45. Where we at on passenger count? Oh, we got 30 people left. We're almost there. Is that even running? I don't even know if it's moving. Let me see something here. Oh, that was a cool opening. Let's run that on high. Let's do that. I don't know if that's actually making a difference. Kind of. Not great, but it's doing it.
Good afternoon. Boarding pass.
Alright, so the question will be is to make sure that this is actually draining fuel with the APU on now. Alright, we have the good start on the APU. You can go ahead and disconnect the ground power and PCA, please.
Ground power and PCA disconnected. Safe flight. See you next time.
They're already connected as well, so we'll go ahead and disconnect that or remove that. The chocks, because they already have it. Yeah, they're already connected with the tug. Let's get recircs on. PU on. Packs coming on. These folks some cool air rolling back there. A nice little sunset departure here today. Alright, we got that set. Take off data. Flaps 5. You know what? Let me go back and get our. Run that. Make sure that checks. Should. Just wanted to be sure. You see, that looks very close to sim. No, it's not. It looks close to what that showed already. Let's see. Flaps 5, select temp 45. We got much higher speeds from SimBrief than we are from the airplane itself. Let's do this though, right? Winds, I think it was 1. They're still saying 090 at 6, but I think we were just getting reports of 150 at something on the ATIS.
Airport. Information uniform.
105 is
2100
16.
Zulu. Wind 105 at 16. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Scattered at 1800 feet. Temperature 30. Dew point 23. QNH 1013. Arriving and
Oh, they
departing
actually put the
runway
slope
9er.
in here.
Transition
No, they
level
don't.
50
That's the heading, my
advise on
mistake.
course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Grant Lee Adams International Airport.
Alright, we'll go with those
Information
numbers.
uniform. 2100 Zulu. Wind 105 at 1.
Alright, we got to get a bunch of other stuff going here too. No departure. We do got an arrival though. Already got our runway. We're going to be planning for the ILS 2. Actually, no, there's no ILS. NOTAM shows it's out, and they're planning for like the RNAV for 22 left. I think it's RNAV X-ray to plan for. We'll just leave that. We'll add this later once we're in the flight and figure out what's what. Cameron 5. Via Cameron transition itself. And VNAV, we're going to do max rate, which would be best rate for climb out per the departure procedure. Execute that. The 340 will be step climbing up to, let's see, step climbing up to 360. Execute. Let's go to legs page, get our wind data request. Alright, yeah, the fuel is draining. Alright. I was having issues at one point where it wasn't actually draining the fuel. Alright, boarding's completed. Let's remove the jetway. Yeah, we're 1 minute from, I'm sorry, remove the stairs. Beacon on. We're going to be ready here shortly. Go ahead and get logo light on too. Why not? Execute on that. Alright, let's get some overhead stuff on. Hydraulics are pressurizing, looks good there. Go RT on the brakes. Got 157. Go 167. 090. See how they handle this. Hopefully they handle this better than they did on the departure out of Charlotte, because they gave us no vectors, no radar vectors whatsoever. So we'll see how that goes. All right, 25, that checks, we're good there. All right, Lisa, looks like we have everyone on board. We'll start getting, finishing up some things up here, and then we'll get our pushback clearance here.
Okay, Captain Hatchet. I'll make sure everything is ready in the cabin for pushback.
We got no jump seater. Alright, sounds good. Alright, Steve, our takeoff information, V speeds 148, 150, 157. Will be RTO on the brakes, flaps 5. Takeoff thrust rating will be D-rate takeoff, 20.5 on the CG and 6.12 on the trim. And all
Roger that, Hatchet. V1 is 148 knots, VR is 150 knots, and V2 is 157 knots. Flaps set to 5 for takeoff. Derated takeoff with 20.5 on the CG and 6.12 on the trim.
All right, go ahead and do a departure briefing. And we'll call get our clearance.
Departure briefing complete. We're all set for takeoff. Hatchet.
She didn't do one. Go ahead and give a departure briefing. It's not complete.
We're departing from runway 9er. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Weather looks clear. Squawk 34227. Departure on V1 is 148 knots. VR is 150 knots. V2 is 157 knots. Ready to roll, Hatchet.
This dude didn't do anything. He didn't do any of the, if anything fails, nothing. Alright, so I don't see any wind shear anymore over the area as we had coming into here, which was very surprising. I wasn't expecting that to happen, even though it was showing it on active sky. Wasn't expecting us to actually hit any wind shear, because normally it always ends up moving away from us, or it would just not be right over us, basically. So the fact that we hit wind shear was very surprising. All right, Steve, go ahead and pick up our pushback clearance.
Roger that, Hatchet. I'll get the pushback clearance.
Adams ground. American 1256 requesting clearance for pushback.
American 1256, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Face southwest. Alright, I guess that's southwest. Yeah, that's the way we want to be facing. Alright, let's let the ground guys know so we can get out of here. Nope. And we'll be tail east. Nope, wrong thing. Want to start the clock, close that window back. Alright, let our folks in the back know we are about to push. Everything here looks good, good. We can get wing lights on too. Up top looks ready to go. Alright, let's go. Parking brakes released.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1256, departing from beautiful Barbados and heading to New York City at John F. Kennedy International Airport. We're delighted to have you with us today. Your captain for this flight is Captain Hatchet, and our first officer is Steve. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Emily, Jake, Sarah, and Tom. We expect our flight time to be approximately 4 hours.
Almost could push tail straight back.
Important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release.
Alright, let's go ahead and start the engines.
Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. In the event
Flip
of
this one, it was already used on that side. We'll go ground.
drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
I'm gonna go ahead and introduce fuel. It'll regulate it. Let's go back here and here.
Secure your own mask before assisting others.
Station call, set a call sign.
Vests are located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an evacuation over water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. Our emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Thank you for your attention.
Lima Mike 0192 Piaco.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Yeah, are you Iberia 0192 or Papa Lima Mike 0192? Parking gate position number 10, report march knowing, sir.
I thought it was gonna pull us back up some.
Are you Iberia 0192 or Papa Lima Mike 0192? Terminal 217 or correct? Papa Lima Mike 0192 Piaco, Squawk Island.
Parking brake set. And we got to roll back on the EGT. Waiting for the light out there. All right, looks
Papa Lima
good.
Mike 0192 radar contact.
Power's
For your
good.
estimate, Josh, confirm level and Mach number for your sharing crossing.
We'll start number 2.
Papa Alpha Whiskey, Roger. Report left wheel.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Clear lane 217, Roger. Continue on the mark. Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, we're looking good here. Got 400 over 115. That's like there. Go ahead and get trim air on. We got auto there. I thought I turned these on. We did not. All right, window heats are on. All right, we're pushing start. We got flap set to flaps 5. Let's get trim to 612. Probably about there. We'll call it, and we'll leave that on until we taxi. All right, we got that set. Let's go to legs page. Bright. All right, he already have the radios. Let's see. So we're facing west. Yeah, we'll taxi. Where we're told to. Oh, you know what? I need to turn the charge to dark now. Blinded me. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Go ahead and pick up the taxi clearance. And this keeps happening. I don't know why this happens all the time. I don't know what I'm doing that's making that not.
Roger that, Hatchet. I'll get the taxi clearance.
Adams ground. American 1256, ready to taxi. We have Victor.
American 1256, taxi to runway 9er via Alpha, Bravo. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Runway 9 via Alpha, Bravo. Contacting tower on 118.7 when ready for departure. American 1256.
Oh, Alpha Bravo. All right, that sounds good. I don't even need the other one, though. All right, let's get taxiing, folks. Get out of here. All right, my brakes.
Adams Tower, Roger. Full chart, touch retry. Chopping circuit, we'll see where chopping gets tried. Just to put above you, definitely have to wait for it. Roger. Now, say Charlie, let him hurry. It's Alpha Whiskey, stand the wind lake, traffic warning, fantastic.
That'll reconnect here shortly. Again, nice scenery leaving out of here. Not a bad looking scenery. I just turn these lights down.
Get off of this second. So we're going to take it to our final. Roger. Airway 766, runway 09, clear takeoff, surface wind 090 degrees, 18 knots. Roger, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 18 knots.
Very nice scenery though. I do like this scenery. Hopefully we shall return to this airport again soon. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Now, for this, is going to clear touch and go, surface wind 10 degrees, 19 knots. Clear and land, Papa Whiskey, coding. I'll call for me to pull it up. What is that final for requesting? Roger. Express 11 Bravo, Roger. Final maintain flight level 37 to 0. Alright, what is your Mach number? 766.
American 1256, contact tower on 118.7.
Reporting the tower on 118.7. American 1256.
766, Roger, you're airborne at 16, contact.
Alright, we got runway 9 identified here at the hold short of Bravo.
Adams Tower, American 1256, evening. Holding short of runway 9er. Ready for departure. American 1256, Adams Tower, runway 09er, wind 090 at 14, cleared for takeoff. Runway 09er, cleared for takeoff. American 1256.
Lights up.
6, departure.
For the journey formation, let's turn off. Climate flight level 120, squawk 1714.
Runway 766, roger, radar contact.
Approach end is clear. Runway looks clear. Departure end looks clear. Let me make sure we actually on this door. We did not. I don't think we armed the last door either. We did not. Alright, still clear on the departure. Wow, that tower is bright. It's like the first tower I've seen on here that actually is that bright. You can see it. That's pretty cool looking. Pretty sure that's part of the scenery though. Let's go 40%.
You accept that. Confirm flight over 350 Mach 85.
Alright, we're runway heading. Percent. GT into everything looks good there. Let's go Toga. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Press hold. The tower looks cool. V1, rotate. And positive rate, gear up. Out of here. That tower's cool looking. We're runway heading.
American 1256, contact departure on 129.35. Switching to departure on 129.35. American 1256. Adams departure, American 1256, evening climbing past 1000.
American 1256, Adams departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 290, turn right, heading 280. Vectors to Adams Bridgetown, then own navigation.
Climb flight level 290, right heading 280. Vectors to BGI, then own navigation. American 1256.
What am I doing? Excuse me. Alright, we're on heading mode. We'll do VNAV. Say 290. Left turn to 280. Set. Flaps 1. Ah, this is beautiful. We're not going to go flaps up yet to a level Oh, that looks good. We're out of here. Probably shouldn't turn this turn, seeing that we have to go, what it said, to BGI. Alright, then we'll go here. Yeah, so we gotta make that turn again. Let's go flaps up. Above 10. Yeah, it kind of didn't make sense to go vectors to BGI. That's right back over the airport. Alright, we can switch to economy climb now. Alright, flaps are up. Auto brakes are set to off. That looks good. It's always nice to do a sunset flight.
American 1256, climb flight level 300. Climbing to flight level 300. American 1256.
Sun's pretty much already set. That was too bright over there. I see back too.
Version 1 at 6, always good, and clear for takeoff, wing 4133, 161.
American 1256, climb flight level 340. Climbing flight level 340. American 1256,
He say, He's Master P now. Dude said, Alright, so our gate is going to be Terminal 8 Satellite. Gate 37 is the plan. That's what we have set up for. So
American 1256, contact Piarco Center on 125.4.
They should give that to us.
Switching to Piarco Center on 125.4, American 1256, on. Piarco Center, American 1256, evening, climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 340. American 1256, Piarco Center, identified, greetings.
Hey Steve, why you keep saying at the end of your sentences?
Just a little habit, Hatchet. Keeps things casual, you know.
That's casual? If you say so.
New York, 132, 17907, backup 11330.
So like I said, once we start getting closer to the East Coast, winds are going to definitely start picking up on us. So there we go. We got 59 knots there. That'll be around 1:30. So again, that's a little over 2 hours from now. 3 hours from now.
Number 9, unit from Papa, contact San Juan Tower 132.05. 325. Number 6, Delta Mike, contact San Juan Tower 132.05.
We're supposed to arrive around 3:06. That's right around the time we're supposed to arrive. We're supposed to arrive at 7.3 is what it's showing so far.
Sailor heading 1904000, south of 3631. 495 for approach. People is supposed to go to someone approach with spec pilot or is approach runway 10. Doctor 6 Delta Mike, contact someone tower 132.05. 2 days there, 495. 495 San Juan approach, enter right downwind left front, Arena runway 10 by information Victor. Downwind open for the front 4 left 495. 962, descending thing 4000.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wish could be updated as well on this AFB, if we could actually see our flight plans on it. Unfortunately, we can't. It would be nice to have, though. Oh, that's bright.
33, radar service terminated, PR for 1237. That one is no return. Blue 1704, clear direct Tanner now. Tanner to Blue 1704. Blue 1704, if you were given a speed restriction, you can delete it. Whenever you want, appreciate it. The 150 contact San Juan Center 118.75 connect. 75 connect there. 51 Central Flamingo 124.3. 6 miles eastbound Mitsubishi 1800. Yeah, here's Porter 8 flight heading 285 and anything 2200. 5 and 2200. Domingo 1243, acknowledging the night at Porter 351, Santo Domingo 1243.
I hate when I do that.
Center care 5150, 4500. 150, roger, maintain BFR. BFR, care 5150. Orbit 351.
So right now the assigned gate is gate 37. Ooh, this got bright. Turn that down. Even medium white was pretty bright. Probably just throw those on. Yeah, just there. Throw the entries off and just have a work area on. But I have to prepare things. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we're pretty much a full boat. I don't think I'm gonna have a seat anywhere in here. Not from my window views, I'm not. Man, these lights are so nice in this aircraft. PMDG wouldn't dare. I think we're at cruise. No, we're not. We're barely at 26,000 feet. We got our folks in first class here. Gonna enjoy some good meals. Wow, look at that view from back here. Looking through the flight deck. Looking out the window there, it just looks so good. All right, let's see. We'll be shutting off the center tanks around, let's see, around midnight 39. So about an hour and a half or so from now, we'll be shutting off the center fuel tanks. Right around or before Meg. Actually, it'll be at Vinso. Right when we cross Vinso, we should be shutting down the center tanks. But yeah, it's weird because I go to FlightAware and I see flights all over this area, but for some reason PSXT doesn't seem to pick them up for some reason. I have my radius at 40 nautical miles around the aircraft with 30 live aircraft. We should be seeing quite a bit of aircraft. Obviously, we hear them talking. We hear them talking to them right now, but yet doesn't inject any.
Flight 3506 330. 3506, that was on a good rest, Taylor. French Airlines 3506, thanks. 188, radar contact and state hold bike estimate.
Alright, we're 17 minutes into the flight.
3, Roger. And verify after hold bike, you're Mike 576 to Arcadia. Mike 576 to Arcadia, 108. 495 flight 8280. After stop off on maintain level 340. Level 340 for United 1039. Miami on 12645. Over Charlie 7512. 7512 approach, hold out on point 4. 44, thank you. 204 Miami on 12645.
645, JetBlue, 304.
One time flow JetBlue, actually 170 JetBlue. Approach Congo Tower 7512, information uniform, just past here. From 2200, clear ILS, runway 10 approach. Wow. That's funny, but I think that's solid 3631. From Santa for Sunrider above 2200. Clear ILS, runway 10 approach. Santa River above 212, clear ILS 10, south 3631. Chicago Tower 7512, information uniform, just past Taylor at 11,000. 7512, heavy, someone approved. Turn right heading 210, vector for sequence. Descending stage 4000, expect ILS 10. Turn 210, descend and maintain 4000 for the ILS 10, car southwest 5304, contact Sun 1 car 133.05. 3205, Alexander. 22672 is estimated 210, then descend and maintain 4000. 210, then down to 4000, yep, 2632. Bridge 323, Sun 1 approach, expect ILS, or base approach, runway 10. Uniform Sierra approach on 119.4. Yeah, 0.4, Uniform Sierra. Maintain 3000. Order 103 Uniform Sierra with you at 5 miles, so please approach request. Sun 1 approach, Sun 1 3000, which one?
Yeah, it would be nice though to add the I don't know about add, but if you could defuel via the via GSX, that would be cool. That would be very cool if you could. What I've heard from fuelers at work, it takes a long time to defuel an airplane. A lot longer, because the PSI is at a much lower rate, and then if it's overwing fueling, then they're out of luck. Depending on what equipment the station has, they may not be able to defuel.
495 traffic to follow 1 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, Boeing 737, 2200 southwest.
We'll shut to 340. Good on the pressurization.
From Santa for Sunrider above 2200, clear ILS, runway 10 approach. Header above 2200, cleared ILS 10 approach, depth then 2632. 2632, maintain 1 8 knots to Ramsey. To Ramsey, depth blue, 2632. 495 traffic now, 2 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, Boeing 737, 1800 southwest. 5 follow the southwest, Boeing 737 southwest.
Coming up on 340.
32.05. Here inside an Airbus 320, 10 miles per hour.
She's going to be taken. All of the seats are taken. I see over there's taken, looks like. Yeah.
2266 across Taylor, 11,250 knots, altimeter 3000.
Clear at 11,250 on the sea, Frontier 2266.
Maintain 66 into descent, do not exceed 290 knots per inch trail.
We won't exceed 290 for the Argentine Frontier 2266.
Where's my flight even going? pre-flight stage. We're not in the pre-flight stage.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to stop this one because it
1256 departing from Barbados and heading to New York City.
let's see.
Now begin our snack and drink service. You can enjoy our complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels along with
What is
special
that?
soft drinks, coffee, and tea. For those
Oh,
looking
real
for
flight detail.
we have delicious snack boxes available.
Yeah, it didn't take us. It didn't get us in the air. We're already in the air, and it didn't pick us up. It still shows in the pre-flight phase. So I'm gonna have to just skip this flight on pilot's life, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip it. I don't know how that happened. It was supposed to just start on its own. Let's see, what is submit flight? Yeah, we're not gonna reach the post flight. Let me turn that off then. There's no point in me running that. That's just in the way now. Yeah, this was a good long flight. That would have been nice to count, but doesn't look like it will. Alright, so we are at cruise now, 340 for now. We'll be step climbing here around the
American 1256, contact Piarco Center on 133.1.
Yamako
Switching to Piarco Center on 133.1, American 1256.
intersection. Yeah, this looks very
Piarco
good.
Center, American 1256. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340. American 1256, Piarco Center, identified. Good evening.
I do wish there was another setting between this and off, and just slightly lower than what we're getting. Ooh, I don't have that. Oh, we can't move that switch. I can't believe they didn't set this up. We can't move it. On, so we got no broadband system. That's interesting.
Cross Joshi at the maintain 7,000, altimeter 3002.
Flight 245, 10.6.15, 15,000.
Flight 38, cross Joshi at 7,000, altimeter 3002.
Requesting right deviation, printer play 38.
245, San Juan Center radar, contact 18 miles east of Juice, correction east of Gouda, climb and maintain level 260, clear direct Venus.
60 direct Venus, budget flight 245.
38, roger. In that case, deviation right of course approved, Joshi when able, and just amend the altitude, descend and follow discretion to 16,000 for now.
1,000, Joshi when able, and we are clear to deviate right of course, printer flight 30.
South 7512, heavy 8 miles from Paris, so center arrival above 2,200, clear island, runway 10 approach. Clear at 2200 above and clear for the airlines 104 Chicago South 75.
7512 heavy, maintain 170 knots for left to Ramsey.
Neo left to Ramsey, Chicago South 7512.
7103 traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, caravan 1500.
Or a small snack. The cabin is great, and the passengers are enjoying their snacks.
Yes, I would like ginger ale and what are our meals for today's flight?
Clear visual approach runway 10, you're inside
Hey Lisa, what are our meals tonight on today's flight?
We have a selection of snack boxes available for $8.99, including options like cheese and crackers, hummus and veggies, and a fruit and nut mix. Let me know if you'd like to order one.
What? This is an 1,800-mile flight. We should have meals for first class. Do we have a meal service for first class tonight?
Yes, Captain Hatchet. We have a meal service for first class tonight, featuring a choice of chicken, beef, or a vegetarian option. I'll make sure everything is prepared for the service.
All right, sounds good. When you get a chance, I'll have a ginger ale, and let me get the chicken meal.
Sure thing, Captain Hatchet. I'll bring you a ginger ale and a chicken meal right away.
I'm first class as well. Give me my meal. This is 1,900-mile flight. We're barely 1,800 miles out. I don't want no snack. I gotta keep an eye out on OBS now because again, at the last flight it just started glitching out like around the 4-hour mark, so I gotta keep an eye on that, make sure it keeps working like it's supposed to. Alright, now we're getting some air traffic around. That's just a star. I thought that was an airplane.
November 9 uniform Papa, contact at 1 tower 132.05, maintain present speed or greater to Ramsey.
Really just messes with one. Geez, that one's bright too. Let's dim the lights as well. Does it dim all the lights? Looks like it dimmed the overhead panel there. Oh no, just the buttons. definitely see the difference.
45 cross Venus at 11,000. 300.
All right, we're looking good on our way to JFK. As of right now, our gate is occupied. And I don't know if you, oh, actually I tested it out. Well, no, you guys seen it in the 777 and the 319 flight that I did. You could see that Say Intentions actually will send a gate assignment down. So we have some cool features being added to it. I like it. Hopefully they'll keep it up, make it even better, and make it work. But there is a workaround to force it to give you the gate that you're planning on parking at. So I figured that out. And that's how I got our gate when we landed in Barbados. The same, hopefully, if we land here in JFK without a problem. We hopefully should get the gate that we are assigned, unless given a different assignment. All right, guys, I'll be here. I'm gonna go make me something to eat. And I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna be right here. Yo, what's up, Sean? Tropical storm Aaron formed. Interesting. Let's see what we're looking at here. I can't really use. I could. Let me see something here.
Start now, right? Roger, you can't do it over Rhoda?
Just to load up here just fine.
2129 squawk 6011. 011. Your direct on about 776 kilo running. 7114, do not exceed 170 knots for intro. No more than 170.
This thing's very slow. I gotta do something else. Where's it forming at? Let's see. I have another one I can look at to see if I can see it here. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, that's right.
JetBlue 462, San Juan departure under contact line, maintain 10,000, stay direct ladder. 10,000, direct ladder, JetBlue. San Juan for AAA 38, sending out a 10,500 across Josh.
Yeah, that is wild. I can't see where it's actually forming that though.
San Juan approach, San Juan altimeter 3002, expect an ILS, probably 10 approach, proceed direct Tanner. Tanner 105530.
7129, radar contact.
Oh, let's see here. Okay, I see what you're saying.
3506 approach 100.4. 0.4, price Q 3506.
Jeez Louise.
3506, 11.17, 11,000 with Victor, a little open, we can pull it.
Frontier 3506, stand 1, approach, stand 1, altimeter 3002, expect vectors, ILS, runway 10, approach, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, select runway 10, Frontier 3506.
JetBlue 462, contact San Juan Center 134.3.
Oh, I see it out there too.
Avianca 259, San Juan departure, ready contact, turn left heading 310, climb maintain 10,000.
Turn left heading 310, climb maintain 10,000, Avianca 259.
Seabreeze 323, we had a previous arrival report not receiving the glide slope. Are you getting the glide slope?
Let's see, traffic delays. We don't got any traffic delays on the East Coast right now. That's good. Let's check airport demand, see what we have on the JFK. The arrivals it looks like we're going to have. It's going to be about 48 arrival rate as of right now. We're going to arrive around the 300 hour. There'll be 12 departures going on. 48 arrivals. Flights active, departing, past departure time.
Avianca 259, turn left.
All arrived.
Avianca 259, turn left, Campo, Avianca 259.
The Frontier 2266, San Juan approach, San Juan altimeter 3002, expect vectors, ILS, only 10, approach, descend maintain 5,000.
This for 10 approach, descend and maintain 5,000, Frontier 22.
Roger, the 102 comes here, 5,000 with what lower the matter?
For 102, uniform Sierra, have your flight.
Dublin 992, 1500, sound 5,000.
JetBlue 992, San Juan departure.
Alright, yeah, we're looking good though.
10,000, proceed direct to Coney.
Okay, sound 10,000, direct to Coney, JetBlue 992.
Avianca 259.
Unfortunately, sun's going down on us.
18.75.
118.75.
Leaving 11,000, clear direct to Kappa.
Leaving 11,000, direct to Kappa, Avianca 259, thank you. This is 3 degrees left base.
JetBlue 992, left to right to prove, go direct to Coney when able.
When able, go for 992.
Frontier 3506, turn right heading 190, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Heading down 3,000, Frontier 30, 5 and 6.
Alright, there was an order I needed to place. Let me do that.
Frontier 38, 8 front banner, cross banner at or above 2,000, cleared ILS, only 10 approach.
At or above 2,000, cleared ILS, 10.
JetBlue 992, contact San Juan Center 134.3, good day.
Right, JetBlue 996. JetBlue 992 with 67, climbing 10,000.
992, San Juan Center,
Oh man, I don't think it doesn't look like I can get many of these. Looks like the max you can get is 4.
Good evening, Atlanta 018.
018 Heavy, San Juan Center, radar contact after Mylock, cleared direct to Holbike, then join the airway Mike 576 to Arcadia.
Direct to Holbike, Mike 75 to Arcadia, Atlanta 01.
776 Kilo Romeo,
Oh,
maintain
470.
4000. Orincan altimeter is 3001. 3001, the San Jose for 4000 for 6 Kilo Romeo, you're going to do the RNAV, right? So what are you going to do when it turns off to ODES if there's weather over ODES? So the RNAV. 2036, Miami 126, 45. 265145. Center, Wager 77.
I don't even have the other rice. Just looking at some rice I gotta get.
114, the still maintain 4000.
Vector 2266.
Wager 7724 to southeast of point B, 31,500 feet, like to pick up our clearance into San Juan. Okay. Approach 120.9. What? Get us. Sending one left out. Speed as we have Victor.
Frontier 245, San Juan approach. Fly heading 310, vectors ILS, only 10 approach.
10, vectors ILS, under flight 245. Arrow to the level and drops down to 6,000 with whiskey. And then 390. I'm running 018. 18, roger, make it Mike 85 at cruise. 5, 018. 33, copy. Maintain 7,000. 1
Frontier 3506, turn left heading 160, just try to maintain 2000.
Okay, you got 2000, Frontier flight 3506. 46 out of 9,000, going to Aqaba for the RNAV, that will be the traffic to follow. So, 0 Romeo Charlie, approach 119.4. 119.4.
American 1256, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 125.0. Contacting San Juan Oceanic Center on 125.0. American 1256.
Romeo Charlie, contact approach 119.4.
San Juan Oceanic Center, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Frontier 3506,
American 1256, San Juan Oceanic Center, identified evening pilot.
Did he say evening pilot? Who says that?
So that's through ILS, 10 approach, flight 3506.
November 102, Uniform Sierra, turn left heading 050.
050, get us. Good afternoon, number 270, 7,000 pounds, BF Hudson.
Number 270, Romeo Charlie, San Juan approach. approach to San Juan altimeter 3002.
2270, roger. At 833 with request. Stand by for direct public good back. I have your report. One second, wait, runway 77, clear San Juan via direct speed is indirect in 50 altitude 30. 77, descend and maintain thought level 190. Yeah, 177. Morning, continue via part 2 Instagram after the approach, November 100 minutes.
Okay, see you in the front gear line. Front gear 3506, contact San Juan Tower 120, back corrected at 132.05.
5, version 3506, have a great night.
Frontier 2266, 6 from Arenti, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 north south on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10, approach.
Heading 130, 2000 until established, clear for the ILS 10, for 222.
November 102, uniform Sierra, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, uniform Sierra. 33, clear direct, Papa Juliet, Mike. Mike, Papa Juliet, Mike, 10833. Science, one more contact, no.
November 102, uniform Sierra, turn right heading 070, touch the localizer.
2114, fly heading 150. 2114. We'll put you right over the traffic. The traffic is right now at 6,000 going to Aqaba. We're still looking. Make sure to get 711.
No worries, Richard. Have a good night.
Chasing that sun as much as we can, I see.
Maintain 6,000. Maintain 6,000, Rango 7114.
Frontier 245, descend and maintain 4000.
4,000, 445. Teams by heading 120.
November 102, uniform Sierra, 5 from Arenti, maintain 2000, north south on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10, approach.
2000, establish on the localizer, clear for the approach. Uniform Sierra. Flight level 200, all right, approach. 110, radar contact, clear, direct braking. Send back. 77 cross Venus at 11,000, altimeter 3002.
I gotta check something here.
Cross Venus at 11,000.
She's still checking. Let's see.
At 10,000, 11,000. 1,000. 7106, change to my frequency, 11875. 14 is to maintain 5,000. That traffic is now, you're 12 o'clock and about 6 miles out of 3,500. 14.
0102, San Juan approach, San Juan altimeter 3002, expect active visual approach, only 10.
10, Chicago 7 miles, altitude.
November 102, uniform Sierra, contact San Juan Tower 132.05.
32.05, number get 'em.
I was hoping to get this added to my fresh one. I can't get that stuff till tomorrow. I guess that's what we'll have to do.
Maintain 3,000.
Let's add it. That's wild. I'll use that though.
Frontier 245, turn right heading 340.
2114 traffic now, 12 o'clock, it is on 5 miles on 2,600.
November 270 Romeo Charlie, no traffic observed between you and the field, ready to service terminator, frequency change approved.
So I can't get this order until in the morning.
Flight cargo 211, flighting 280.
Maintain 4,000. With the airport. Cargo 211, ready. Frontier 245, turn right heading 010, descend to maintain 2,000. Make a left 360 for spacing. 39 Miami on 12645.
45 today, United States 39.
Alright, I got that set. We are just over the ocean here.
Frontier 245, 5 from rescue, turn right heading 070, maintain 2,000, no establish on the localizer, cleared ILS, only 10 approach. Flight cargo 211, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Alright, so we got 191 minutes until we reach descent.
JetBlue 803, San Juan approach to San Juan altimeter 3003, expect back there to ILS, only 10 approach, it's going to maintain 3,000.
South, ILS 10, JetBlue.
Flight cargo 211, track file 1 o'clock, 5 miles, eastbound, Airbus 2,000. Hello. Frontier 245, contact San Juan, tower 132.05. Wager 77, San Juan approach, the San Juan altimeter 3003, go ahead. 003, Wager 7707, ILS 08. Wager 77, right, airline. Traffic sight. Number 211, number 2, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach, rolling 10. 2 visual 10, and I got 2. Tower 211, contact San Juan Tower 132.05. Cargo 7102, flighting 280, and just going to maintain 3,000. Nope. Right heading 190. 190. Right heading of 180. Later service terminated, New York, HF 17907. 17907, backup 11330. Primary 17907, backup. Departure Frontier 97, climbing through 2000, heading 350 for 5000.
It looks like we're at 6.8. Let's see what our
Frontier 97, San Juan
should
departure,
be.
radar contact. Turn left heading 310, like this line, climb maintain 10,000.
Tank NC portion Vincent Med. Recent tank, we should be at 20.7. Currently at 23.3.
Night Cargo 7107, San Juan approach to San Juan altimeter 3003. Expect vectors visual approach, only 10.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta grab me something to eat.
114 clear to Rankin. Know when you get the fuel inside again. Sorry, Night Cargo 7114. 14 clear, visual approach runway 8. Visual runway 8, Night Cargo 7114. Fuel Miami on 12645.
Night Cargo 7102, time to follow 2 o'clock, 4 miles, eastbound caravan 1400. Night Cargo 7102, the track 2 at 3 o'clock at 4 miles, eastbound caravan 1300. Cargo 7102. Frontier 97, contact San Juan Center 118.75, Zach. 1875, we'll see you in a bit, Frontier 97. cargo 7102, descend and maintain 2,200.
Altimeter 3001. Frontier 97, climbing through 9,000 for 10,000. 97, San Juan Center, climbing maintain level 200. 00, Frontier 97.
Wager 77, turn left heading 280. Flight cargo 7102, turn right heading 010.
09 Cargo 7102, we got the on site.
Flight cargo 7102, clear visual approach, only 10, contact San Juan Tower 132.05.
10 and over the tower, 3205, my Cargo 71, no 2 there.
JetBlue 803, turn left heading 170.
170, JetBlue 803.
Wager 77, descend and maintain 4,000.
American 1256, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15. Contacting San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15. American 1256. San Juan Oceanic Center, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 340. American 1256, San Juan Oceanic Center, identified. Good evening.
Your 77, reduce speed to 210 left.
77, slow to 210. Hello, American 2606, level 350. 2606, San Juan Center, copy. On JetBlue 1289, flight level 330, 18 north of 10. 1289, San Juan Center, radar contact.
The 387 miles from Renzi to left heading 130, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS for 91 to approach.
30 heading 2000 to establish this plus 10 JetBlue 803.
107, descend and maintain 3,000. You're greater to a 5-mile tower, final tower 132.05.
180 plus to 5 miles outboard, tower connect JetBlue 803.
Turn right heading 0, direction 350. 7 miles to Patty, turn right heading 050, maintain 3,500 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 8 approach.
Underway 77, cleared ILS.
7107, continue present heading after Reclo.
Present heading after Reclo, 9107.
77, maintain 180 knots or less to a 5 mile final, tower 3205.
180 knots or less, no 12705, wind 77. Good evening, Condor 228, heavy flood with 380.
Door 228, heavy San Juan, ready to contact.
Door 228 is now possible.
Door 228, affirmative, standby.
Heading 285. 7107, traffic call is going to be 1 o'clock, 5 miles northeastbound, E8, 2300, just approaching Patty. 107, roger that, follow the traffic, clear visual approach runway 10, be advised, traffic landing runway 8, contact Island Tower 132.05.
Follow the traffic, landing runway 8, and contact Tower 132.05. Visual runway 10.
Clear direct Sailor San Juan and cross Sailor 111000, altimeter 3001.
San Juan, cross Sailor 11000, definitely 1289.
Ice 23220, San Juan Center, clear direct Morux, destination.
Morux, information, MRC 220.
1453, San Juan, clear direct Vino, San Juan.
Vino, San Juan, Jumbo 1453.
I got your radar contact 3 miles east of B5 out of 2,000 feet, you're clear at Dandy. How do you copy? 521, your radar contact 3 miles east of Deep Island out of 2,200, clear direct Dandy, climb maintain 7,000.
50. VM 526 on 1 center, radar contact, option Zapata, clear direct Kika.
Zapata, direct Kika, clear lines 526.
How do you copy now? 521 affirmative, direct Dandy, 7,000. 521 just confirmed the longer transmissions such as this one are coming in better. 1, copy that, contact San Juan Center, 1815 2.
Flying 997, contact Santo Domingo Center, 124.3.
97.
My 521, San Juan Center, maintain flight level 190, direct Morux.
0 direct mode for later,
1453, cross Bino, 1111,000, altimeter 3001. And 3001 on the meters, blue 453.
Buenas noches, Sun Cargo 847 on heavy, flight level 330, 126651.
Level 8471 Heavy, Sun 1 copy, clear direct easy.
Clear direct to easy, Sun Cargo 84716.
And 2606, clear direct on our...
Get out of here, 2606.
Orange 365 Heavy, Sun 1, clear to contact, clear direct downwind, and then direct K-back. Flight 261 here, will confirm request at RP, Mike number at K-Dot.
60, flight, Mach decimal 79, clear for 9, flight.
Mach 0.09 at K-Dot, not even flight 26.
Alright, clear for 9, flight 26.
When able to confirm request at RP, Mike number at downwind. It's 365, maintain Mach 0.85, downwind. It's 1726 on 1 center, squawk 3777.
777, turn clear flight 1726.
Rare contact, clear direct sailor, direct someone.
Turn clear flight 1726.
Today, Google 3504 Heavy, heading to Federal 1 Center. 3504 Heavy, San 1 Center, clear direct Kika, my 59750. Direct Kika, and then my 59725, Google 3504. San 193, San 1 Center, right contact, clear direct Mila.
3504, same flight level 310. Flying to flight level 310, blue 3504. Golden side. 3000, Chicago 501. Good evening, it's Garbage at 3342 Heavy, flight level 350. Yeah, 3342 Heavy, San Juan, clear to Ely. Direct to Ely, sir, Garbage at 3342. Deer 1726, cross Sailor 11,000, altimeter 3001. 11,000, frontier flight 1726. 71 on place, clear beach approach runway. 7106. Square to 7 Seminara, countdown, Wadi at 124.95. Approach runway 10, keep your downwind south at the plaza. Get on your view, keep it south of Plaza, Chicago 501. Main, max 0.85, and flight level 3 is here as possible, blue wall 3504. For 3504, maintain my 0.85 for Kika, maintain flight level 380. Still coming 380, Kika, wall 3504. Triple 28, cross 40 miles northeast of Punta Cana Airport at flight level 100. 28, cross 40 miles. Punta Cana and flight level 110. Flight level 100, Condor 228, 100. 100, Condor 228. 129 descending to 7,000 with information. I was here. Mention X-ray 3001. Traffic over bike, flight level 380, opposite direction, here Boeing 787. For information, I think 018, looking for the traffic. 018 heavy, ready service, someone at a contact New York, HF 17946, Michael 13306. Service Terminal contact New York Radio 17946, Paco 13306. New York 17946 and take it back up. 13306. This is broken. 13306. 306, thank you. Buenas noches. 193 heavy traffic, 2 o'clock, 30 miles opposite direction, hey Boeing 787, 390.
American 1256 San Juan Oceanic Center. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335. Switching to Oceanic Control. Oceanic Control, American 1256. Evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
American 1256, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340. American 1256.
Apologies, approach, maintain 7,000. Clear visual approach runway. So you're about to 7150. Tower departure, radar contact, runway 10, 10,000, clear direct to Tony. 10,000, direct to Tony, American. Information Yankee, how are you? 10 Yankee, negative. 1289, contact San Juan approach, 119.4. San Juan approach, expect ILS runway 10 to maintain 3,000. 1029, contact San Juan Center, 34.3. 4.3 American, 1329, good. 1329, contact 10,000. 1329, San Juan Center, ground maintain follow 340. American 1329. 29, we're at a 77 letter gone down with EO 124.95. Routine 53, contact San Juan approach, 119.4. 53, contact San Juan approach, 119.4. First full.
Blue 1453, center 14.34, Bino 11,000, we have whiskey.
1553, sound approach, expect ILS runway 10, descend and maintain 3000, clear direct standing.
Center and 3000, reach up Blue 1453.
Turn right heading 200, vector sequence.
200, JetBlue 12 me.
Triple 28, contact Santo Domingo, center 124.3.
Good. Word, descend at 3000, reach up Blue 1453.
You?
Blue 1134, 1.8, climb 5,000.
134, sound departure, radar contact, climb say 10, 10,000.
10,000, Blue 1134.
Clear direct to Coney, contact San Juan Center 34-3.
Tony, over to center 34-3, JetBlue 1134. San Juan, JetBlue 1134, 4.3, climb 10, 10,000.
$29, 10 right.
Right, JetBlue 1289.
1453, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, JetBlue 1453. Good afternoon, Iberia 0258 Heavy, flight level 370.
Yeah, 0258, Southwest Squad 3737.
737, come down, Iberia 0258.
Is 3220 cross Mordux at flight level 230.
230, sunrise 230.
The 258, radar contact, clear direct SOCO, my 525Kvax.
SOCO and then Kvax, Iberia 0258.
Via my 525Kvax.
It's via my 525 Kvax, Iberia 0258 after SOCO.
For direct cannon.
Cannon, JetBlue 1289.
I 1726, contact someone approach 119 to play 4.
T4, frontier flight 1726, we'll see you.
LS 21 approach.
30, 2002 and salvage for the LS10 approach, JetBlue 1453. Frontier flight 1726, 13.5 across Taylor, 1110,000 with an X-ray.
1726, down approach, expect ILS runway 10, descend and maintain 3000, after Taylor direct Tanner.
Descend maintain 3000 after Taylor direct Tanner, and we'll expect the ILS runway 10, frontier flight 1726.
The 1289, 9 miles from Tanner, cross Tanner at about 3000, cleared ILS runway 10 approach.
Yeah, 0258, maintain Mach point 81 at SOCO.
Maintain point 81 at SOCO, Iberia 0258, and we are ready to climb to 390.
Team 53, 180 knots or greater to a 5 miles final, tower 132.05.
205 and 180 or better till 5 hours, JetBlue 1450 first hold.
JetBlue 1289, 180 knots or less to a 5 mile final.
80 or less to a 5 mile final, JetBlue 1289.
Shenyang Kia Boringan, altimeter 3001.
San Juan Center, JetBlue 1965, flight level 330, approximately 25 miles north of Ica, squawk is 3311.
1965, San Juan Center, radar contact. 18 will clear direct Zapata.
Direct Zapata, JetBlue 1965.
Departure Southwest, 999 is with you on the encoding. We're at 1300 for 5,000.
Everybody wants them back 18, flight level 200.
Southwest, 999.
Contact Allen Tower 132.05. Contact San Juan Center 34-3.
Alright, 34-3, direct encoding, Southwest 999. Center Southwest, 999, 6,000 to 10,000, direct encoding. West 999, San Juan, climb and maintain flight level 340. 340, Southwest 999.
Jump to 1903 at 370.
1903, San Juan, clear direct Sailor.
Sailor, jump to 1903.
Contact here, radio HF 17946, back up 8825.
3504, present you, Avery, come to 17946, back up 8825, good work, 3504, thank you. Yeah, 0258, maintain flight level 390. Maintain level 390, IBDR 0253. 1726 descend and maintain 2000. Maintain 2000, pretty flight 1726.
Still kind of bright in here though. I didn't think it'd still be this bright. I thought it'd be completely dark. But this area is.
Flight 26, ready to service terminator, contact New York, 13297, back up 8846. Okay, 13297, back up 8846, clear in line 526. 9130, maintain
the lights reflecting as well.
Cleared ILS, runway 10 approach. Heading 130, 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 10 approach, frontier flight 1726.
Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Still have 2,000 pounds in the center tank.
Tower 3205, connect. 3205, frontier flight 1726, connect.
Vingo, we should have Vinso, my mistake. 17.0. Still got 137 miles to go. It'd be nice whenever iFly updates the Max to have to update the Max so it'll have the weather radar as well. I know the weather model for the radars in the sim isn't the greatest, but it'd still be cool to have. Yeah, we lost the sun. It was just us in the dark sky and the stars and the moon. It is pitch black out here. I'm sure the logo lights have a rated temperature of not being left on up to a certain altitude. Right, our fuel's at negative 27, 28. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not negative 28. It's like negative 12. Or is it in increments of 2? It looks like it's increments of 2. 10, yeah. So negative 14 right now. I feel like the cabin should be in the 70s.
1903 from Sailor 11 11,000. Someone altimeter 3002.
Call JetBlue 1903.
1329, contact Miami Center 126.45.
Alright, temperature start dropping back there. Keep it a little cooler in the back. Hour and 52 minutes in. What time are we supposed to step climb here? At 1:04. Now we're looking at 6.6 by the time we arrive. That's still not bad. That's 200 above what the flight release shows for. So we're still doing good. Once we climb up, hopefully we'll save a little bit more. It's a little bumpy out here. Oceanic Control, do you guys have any pilot reports out here in the area?
American 1256, negative. No pilot reports available in the area at this time.
Blue 1937, 2000 for 5,350 on the heading. 1937, Tower departure, radar contact, climate 1010,000. 10,000, Blue 1937.
I am having a hard time believing that the
Antex 1875 for JetBlue 1937.
Let's just say C30.
Ready to Seminatic contact Bianco 123.7.
Okay, when is he leaving? We may end up getting reassigned like 35 or something if we get here. Alright, get this occupied again.
4,500 for 10,000 direct to Antex. 1937, I want to climb maintain flight level 180. Flight level 180, JetBlue 1937.
Oh, they just blocked out, looks like. Yeah, they just blocked out. Oh, they blocked out actually 2 hours ago. That ain't gonna work. Scheduled out to block time 8. It's a max going to Las Vegas from JFK. Yeah, they gotta update their block times because it looks like they blocked out 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Now their estimated out the block time is 2020 with a takeoff time of 2021. I'm sorry, 2100. Whoa, that's almost 40 minutes of taxi. Scheduled out the block time is 8 p.m. Oh no, that was 8 a.m. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on with that flight. They may have their times messed up. That needs to be updated.
2393, someone come.
But I like this method of just everything's right here. You can pick and choose this way. When it comes to the charts, I like this method much better on the EFB. We're going to be Terminal 8. They even have a taxi route for the 777-300 here at JFK. Not many have, that I've seen actually have a specific route for the 777-300. Looks like 777-300, A340, 600, and A350, 100. Obviously, you typically have a route, approved routes for 747s and 880s. That's interesting. Alright, that's that. Arrival, we're doing camera 5. Approach, we're planning for the RNAV. Should still be doing the same one. Got winds out the south right now. 10 miles from 25. See, still around the time where they updated the TAF report. Winds are still going to be pretty steady out of the west. Greater than 6 statute miles and 25,000 feet. Not have anything to worry about other than if the airport shuts down on us halfway getting there. But let's get the ILS. Go ahead and get the ILS 22 left in case they force it on us. We also want to get the RNAV X-ray.
7108, someone copy, 75 question contains 7,000 information.
This is the one they're actually using. So let's complete that. I'm just getting some look over.
03 vacating 300.
Nice, 3220, ready for 7 at ground, level 121.3.
Left on the other side. So we have a little bit of a taxi. We'll be planning to park up here when we get there. So last time I flew to JFK, we did have a little bit of a taxi to get around here to the gate. They do have a ramp control frequency. That's on Terminal 1 and Terminal 8. It's 129.2. Assuming they control the satellite as well, would only make sense. That's Terminal 7, Terminal 8. This whole area wouldn't make sense for it not to be. Oh, and they got overnight parking over here. Nice. So let's see. I don't have any specific spots. I guess it's call approach. Ooh, let me see. Make sure if they got. Hopefully they have a ramp tile frequency here in JFK. Kind of here. Get there. Clearance. They do have ramp. It says JFK company / ramp frequency in this guide. Let's see, 29.2. 29.2 is in this one.
Or the contact clear direct Soko Kjfk. Question Darwin and then Kjfk.
Director Darwin, Kjfk, Orange, 381.
They don't have it on. They do have it though. We'll still listen to ramp. Let me see what ramp frequency they had. Oh, actually, they just don't have Americans where we park. So 2892. Who was 2892? Oh, you know what? They only have company radio for those. It says /ramp, but none of these are ramp frequencies that I'm looking at. Let's see, 30. Nope, doesn't show. 2892 doesn't show either. Yeah, it looks like these are all company radio, or other words, operations radio frequency. So this is the frequency. These are the frequencies they will call if they're at the gate again. They can't get a hold of the rampers. They need them to send a ramp back out. Or maintenance just came on board and said they had the whole boarding. They'd call that radio and just give them a heads up and let them know that, hey, we may be delayed getting out the gate here because maintenance on board, and they said the whole boarding. So it's numerous things that could happen on why they would call the company radio just to keep the operations updated on what's going on. But yeah, they actually don't have the ramp frequency on there. I mean, unless they also call company radio for push off the gate, that'd be interesting if that is the case. But looks like Delta has their own company radio. JetBlue has 3 different company radios. Sun Country has their own radio frequency, and United has theirs. But American takes up this whole satellite. It's all American. I don't know about the main here though, but yeah, we'll see which direction he gives us the taxi as well. Last time we flew in here, we wasn't using Say Intentions, so we'll see how Say Intentions gets us around the airport here.
381 when he will say requested optimized number at Darwin.
And we're not going to brief the ILS. We are going to brief the RNAV approach here. When we get around to it, I just want to check some things. RNAV approach, RMP approach.
0152 heavy, someone squad 1147.
Yes.
147 for
authorized.
0258
Yeah. MSA 2900.
3 at 1 estimate Darwin, 0118, level 39 at 0, Mach 0.85.
See how it vectors us in as well.
6 on departure at contact, 1010 bound, clear direct left.
Up to 10,000, 30 glide at Jumper 526.
Iberia 0152.
Alright, so we got 2 different frequencies for each runway. It's like 22 left, 119.1 for tower. We'll see if they hand us off to that frequency as well.
Mike 576 Arcadia, Iberia 0152 heavy.
Standard 3-degree glide path, path lights on the left. First lighting sequence flashing.
0152 heavy, when he will say requested altitude Mach number out of light. 152 Mike will be at 0110, back number 0.85, requested 390.
0350.
Yeah, 0152, maintain Mach 0.85 at Dubai, confirmed requesting 370. Sunlight high. At 1513, San Juan, copy.
526, testing 4,000 for 10,000, looking for 360 as final.
The 526 on 1 Center Cloud, maintain flight level 360, clear direct group.
Having a 360, direct to crew, Jumper 526.
Just looking for something here. I do not see one.
617, flight level 350, vet, Kilo.
617, San Juan, contact, clear direct Zapata.
Quality request, flight level 370, Caribbean 617.
Request, Mike.
This is New Blue 31K54.
Maybe we are coming from south here. Is it via C?
43154 Sound 1 Center clear, direct Kika, Mike 5975 easy. Hey, direct to Kika, Mike 597 to 56, New Blue 3154, thank you.
Oh no, just via Cameron. So we're going direct to Cameron then is what we're doing. From our direction, yeah, because I think we're coming from out this way. So we'll go direct Cameron, expect 250 knots at 11,000 feet, which I'm going to set that in just in case Sand Tensions doesn't do it. So let's see, 250 and 11,000.
Leaving American 2557 over Paul at level 350. 2557 Sound 1 radar contact, clear direct Namada. Thanks, American 2557. 826, confirm Mach number at cruise. For JetBlue 526. Thank you.
Verify again when we start our step climb. Oh, we do go up again. We go up to 370.
1837, contact Santo Domingo 1243.
Alright, so in 30 minutes exactly, we'll step climb. We'll request to step climb up to 360.
American 1256, contact NI radar area center on 128.5.
Do you mean New York
Switching
Center?
to NI radar area center on 128.5. American.
Oh, that thing's
NI
back.
radar area center, American 1256. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340. American 1256, NI radar area center identified.
They're saying, nah, it's New York.
03 is all over. Coming up on 11000.
There we go.
360 Delta step 14.
Down to 853, actually more than that. I forget that banner up top is off by some miles. Yeah, we still got 1,000 miles to go. don't know, I just find it odd that PSX2 is not getting any real traffic. There's no way I'm out here by myself.
Out of 15, climbing 16,000. Next stop, climbing 250, make a 34, 34.
Wish I could go back. Yeah, but we'll contact Ramp Tower when we get there. Like I said, I like to call these the telephone line because they look like the old school telephone. I'm not sure what else you can equate it to or call it, but that's what I like to call it. So this is where we'll be parking at. I passed up the airport chart. We'll go back to it. We're landing out here, so we're going to have a little bit of a taxi to go to get to our gate. So we are going to try to pay attention to what we are getting for taxi instructions to make it to our gate here. We're definitely going to probably be taxiing for almost 20 minutes. Maybe not, but maybe. We'll be going to Terminal 8. Satellite 37.
217 today, make a 34, 34.
Got ramp control there, ramp tower there. Oh, for this area here.
Make a 34, 34, 839, climbing 280,
But yeah, for the first time, guys, we got a wind shear alert on landing into Barbados, which is pretty cool. It was the first time in I don't know how many hours on Microsoft we actually picked up a wind shear alert going into one of our airports. I was about to say, is the sun coming back up? Jeez Louise, that moon's blood orange. Let's get a picture of that. Let's also go to the back and see this. It's like, why does it look like the sun is rising again? Look at that. Zoom. That's pretty bright. Yes, I'll take some sweet tea if y'all got it.
Sure thing, Captain Hatchet. I'll get you a sweet tea right away.
I don't think I've ever had a sweet tea on the airplane. Let me also get one of the snack baskets as well, please.
Good evening, our turn operation 1049, tracking slowly.
Absolutely, Captain Hatchet. I'll bring you a snack basket, along with your ginger ale and chicken meal right away.
Oh, she still didn't bring me my ginger ale from earlier? So I still got a ginger ale, a sweet tea, and a snack basket on the way.
939 Heavy, 332, sending 230, General.
Alright, let's see. We just passed, what was it? Meg? That should be where we should be shutting off the engines. I mean, the center fuel tanks. Yeah, that's about right.
Center, good evening, American 3081, flight level 227 for 240.
Jeez, the moon is massive.
Level 190, air channel break no 1049.
Trying to see how we're gonna enter this. Well, that's the outlet, so that one. This one. Okay. Oh, actually, we can come in from this waypoint here. We'll set that for now. Maybe they'll give us something different. DPK. That should at least keep me from having to do the procedure turn.
16.7, running 16,000. Info level 25, United 27. Service quarterback 2112 and a half, climbing 166,000. Contact Bravo 18, quarterback 21.
Something here is off. Preppy, Lacey, Cameron. Yes, oh, that's coming from way around there. We're not doing that. Yeah, because we are going straight to Cameron. There's nothing else in between that we're going to be rolling on.
0 knots, Delta 939.
Yeah, we're not coming in through all of this. It's just Cameron.
Follow 2 side stroke for side 21. Gonna level 340, United 27.
Yeah, see, from where we're coming from, we're going straight to there and then going to join the approach, not go way back out here. I know, that's right. Leave that there. We gotta bring the next waypoint up. Tbpb-Kjfk. Yeah, from Cameron, connect, and go there.
There we go. Follow 26 aircraft for Tech 21. Take care. 45 knots, Bravo 3305, 2812 Delta 939 headed.
American 1256, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control. Oceanic Control, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
American 1256, Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, American 1256.
Good evening, Class 699, Phoenix Spectral 220, descent Spectral 200, over Lowly with Romain. How you ride the Bravo 660? Roger. Brandy 250 dash and Valamid 190, clear 085.
Turn up 2806. Slowly, that's down.
American 1256, contact NI radar area center on 128.5.
Switching to NI radar area center on 128.5, American 1256. NI radar area center, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 340 with the end.
American 1256, NI radar area center identified. Good evening.
Delta 669, that is information Romeo, we're 20 and a half for 19 over, 23 over 10 on.
Traffic 9. United 1395. Degree right, service landing.
Alright, so in about 4 minutes we're going to start a step climb up to 370.
Center right on 667, 50190. Approach 128, 12, come in into 35.
So 300 cover.
The request time. Okay, thanks. American Nancy at the factor at 190, does it nice? Good, fall 3, Bravo Mike. Report advisory for lasers in the area, roughly about 3 miles east of 47 November. My current location is probably about 8 miles west of 47 November. Just reporting for laser. Blue flash for laser. Eastbound, or east of the field. Traffic 12, traffic final split. Maintain 50220 down to 667. Delta 667, good day.
And New York Center, American 1256 request.
American 1256, good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340. American 1256.
American 1220, I'm sorry, American 1256 request.
American 1256, say again your request, please.
We'd like to step climb to flight level 360.
American 1256, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360. American 1256.
You still want 300 or better?
I cannot believe it's not picking up any live traffic around us right now. There should definitely be some live traffic out here.
Maintain flight level 250, saying 860.
Look at how bright the moon is now. Went from blood orange coming up underneath, below the horizon is what it was. To now being up and bright, shining over the ocean.
American 177. Level 380, 608. Flight level 240, climbing 380. Cross London, level 190, speaking 56 with port 16.
Circle Drive 999 is 12.6, climbing 16000 circle. Zero direct stop, Jazz, over there. Take 032, continue descent, flight level 200, reach by loading and direct to loading. Delta 5 taxi. Airways. Have a good night, just report 16.
JS 1712, 8 climbs to 160,000, direct yield.
Up to 320, American 177.
213, Jeff. Kidding. Road out 999, 205 on 300.
Center Delta 685, 60.319 for 19,000. Center Sierra Jack 221, flight level 40. Degrees right, Delta 685. Direct Gander, Delta 685. Level 25 there, Delta 70. Level 210. Level 34. What's that exactly?
All right, looks like we're going to start seeing some land here pretty soon. Starting to see all the VORs show up here.
American 1256, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Contacting Oceanic Control. Primary 119.56. Oceanic Control, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Oh,
American 1256, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360. American 1256.
Wendy at 19 at Houston, Delta 51. Let's do Alaska 21, good night.
American 1256, contact NI radar area center on 128.5.
Switching to NI radar area center on 128.5. American 125. NI radar area center, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1256, NI radar area center identified. Good evening.
Good morning. Number 250, airport now, please.
Center dashboard 2144, 13,000, climbing 14,000.
Alright, 2532, airport now, please. That's still
Zero dashboard 2144.
12812, Dr. Dashboard, yeah. Center low, strong 1094, 12000, 91, 2000. Level 200, still 1094. 40. You're at 1434 for American 177. Wendy 10250, that's the last one. 13217 dashboard, 21 footage. Flight level 330, Spirit 794. Spirit wing 1094, flight level 202, climbing 360. Spirit wing 1094, flight level 204, climbing 360. Center dashboard, 2144, flight level 190, climbing flight level 240. To the left. 85 checking in 13 for 14,000. Flight level 240, Jazz 85.
Out of our right window. is on the right side of the airplane. It is bright. The moon has it very bright out here. Alright, so it must have been a reflection there from over here, because that's the moon. So maybe we were seeing a reflection from over here some weird way. On the left side there. So it looks like the satellite's wide open in JFK, so our gate should be available for us once we land. Holy cow, they got a ton of arrivals. I mean a ton of departures. I am pretty sure they are on a delay of some sort out of JFK. Departure delays. Surprised they're not already. Has a lot of departures going out right now. Let's see. It's 2:35 Zulu. Yeah, it's busy.
American 1256, night radar area center. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
And the passengers are really enjoying
Switching to
I don't know what she was saying.
Oceanic Control, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 360. Oh,
American 1256, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 360.
maintain flight level 360. American 1256.
925, flight level 242, descending from Juneau at flight level 230, 2,000 feet a minute.
Hey Lisa, what did you just say?
I just mentioned that the cabin is ready for snack service and asked if you or First Officer Steve would like anything to drink or a snack.
Oh, okay. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, in the jet stream, that's for sure. Kind of getting knocked around. And Oceanic Control, American 1256. Just wanted to get a pilot report. We're getting occasional moderate turbulence here at flight level 360. We may have to descend. This is a little rough. At 51 knots right on the nose. See the airplane kind of bouncing around there. I still can't believe this.
American 1256, contact NI radar.
Oh my God, why do they keep
center
switching
on
between these
128.5.
frequencies? Is wild to me.
Switching to NI radar area center on 128.5. American 125. NI radar area center, American 1256, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1256, NI radar area center identified. Good evening.
Looks like 13 right. There's a long Congo line trying to get out of JFK right now.
Yeah, Santa Good Day, United 2603 is 11,915 direct code. Thank you. Approach 128.1, 1091, good day. Lindy at 190-250 for Tower Flight 927.
3217, we'll see you. 26 up here. Good evening, United 2603. I'm Coral, flexible 360 on the clock. The 2603 is climbing through 22,000 knots at 340, but minus a 360 on the clock.
Alright, top of descent will be at 222. Oh, that's actually not far from now. No, that can't be right. 184 miles. Almost 25 minutes or so. Alright, I'm thinking that there's a land and hold short procedure going on here. Okay, no it's not. That's why they're doing 22 left. Otherwise, there probably would be one here, but this runway doesn't even connect to those runways, so we can utilize the entire runway. Alright, let's see something here. Performance. Scan landing data. Route. Copy FMC. Let's try. How does it never get the wind information? Jeez. Ties off. Brakes too should be just fine. No non-normals. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get CPDLC and whatnot, because it would show up here in this area, and I think it shows up here too on the screen. Unfortunately, we don't have that. It'd be nice if iFly actually gets that going at some point. Actually, let me see, what is the TAF show? Oh, the VTAR show. 210 to 10. Alright, temps. 23. And 3016. Pretty much be down the runway. Let's set this to 10. Alright, VREF 155. Alright, Steve, the weather at JFK, we got 10 statute miles of visibility. Winds are out the west, southwest at 10 knots. We're going to be doing flaps 30 on the landing. Auto brakes 2 and VREF speed will be 155.
Got it, Hatchet. Flaps 30, auto brakes 2, VREF 155. Weather noted.
That's in there. Alright, once we get within range, we'll request to do the RNAV approach. 39 meters now from top of descent. Hold on, is that landing weight correct? Ooh, that puts us above our max landing weight. That's not gonna work. 153, oh, we gotta burn like 200 pounds. I'm surprised it even gave us that. That puts us overweight on the landing. Let's do flaps 40. Drag it in, try to kill some, need to be 152.8 at least. Alright, Steve, correction on the approach information. We're going to be flaps 40, and VREF will be 150.
Roger that, Hatchet. Flaps 40, VREF 150 for the approach.
Yeah, top of the descent will be coming up for pretty soon. 2.5 hours in. And that puts us very close. So it shouldn't be much, but we can drag off that last 200 pounds. So again, we're supposed to land with 7.2. I'm sorry, we're supposed to land with 6.4. We may need to descend. Let's descend to, no, because then they'll start thinking we're actually descending back there. Maybe. Let's see what 340 will give us, because we need to burn off a lot more than 200 pounds. It says generally, but how much? Doesn't say how much. Center American 1256 would like to request flight level 340.
American 1256, descend flight level 340.
Descending flight level 340. American 1256.
out of 12, climbing 16,000. Zero, endeavor 5059.
Step climb.
Jared, 5797, we're out of 10,700 to 16,000.
The cool thing, though, it looks like, is that the crew knows we're not actually starting our descent. We're just descending to a lower altitude. Really, it's the altitude they already know that we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so we got to redo this. We're going to do flaps 40.
American 1256, contact New York Center on 128.3.
Switching to New York Center on 128.3. American 1256. New York Center, American 1256, evening, descending through flight level 350, 4340.
American 1256, New York Center, identified. Good evening.
How are we gonna burn off that much? But that's about 1,500 pounds over what we need to land with. Yeah, 'cause we're supposed to arrive at 151,846, which actually may still be fine. Let me see something here. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. I think we actually will still be fine. That number they came up with is just wrong.
Still need 11,000 for below 70.
That was actually correct. It's not wrong. Yeah, that's going to be too much.
Good evening, United 281's out of 19.8 for flight level 290. We are estimating W at 0253.
That's 281 here, Center Roger, after Owens, clear direct W.
After Owens, direct W, United 281.
We got to burn off at least 546 pounds. So we can be fine at least 7.2 1. So I think we can burn off that 500 and be fine and still land at max landed weight. We're gonna drag it in as much as possible. We've got 30 minutes. It should give us an update on that. All right, I think we'll be good with that. All right, we got 413.
One 780. 937 cross the block by level 352. I'm not sure, that might be pretty tight for us to do that at 350.
2872.
Alright, how about 10 miles south of the block?
Well, we're already picking that up.
016. Density altitude 700 feet. Arriving runways 13 right, 22 right, 13 left, 22 left. Departing runways 22 right, 13 left, 22 left. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. John F. Kennedy International Airport, information hotel. 01510. Wind 220 at 10. Visibility 10.
All right, we got that.
413,
413, course 234. New York Center American 1256 request.
American 1256 New York Center, go ahead with your request.
Figure out where did my call sign go? American 1256, can we plan for the RNAV X-ray 22 left approach?
American 1256, expect the RNAV approach for runway 22 left at Kennedy.
All right.
Expecting the RNAV approach for runway 22 left. American 1256.
All right, and they gave it to us. That's what we planned for. Let's do it. And New York Center American 1256 request.
Ethiopian 517 here,
Go ahead with your request.
We would also like to transition for the RNAV X-ray approach via the Deer Park fix. Let's see if they hold that, even if he gives it to me.
American 1256, expect the RNAV X-ray approach via the Deer Park fix.
Expect the RNAV X-ray approach via Deer Park fix. American 1256.
Let's see if they hold true to it, though. I've had them say it and then hand us off and give us something else. I think it said it in the ATIS too, though. Let me see. That was the reason I wanted to really see about it. Let's see if we get it back up here. Again, don't know how I only have one live aircraft around me. There's no way at this time of night, in this area, that I only have one traffic around me right now. That's wild. Alright, so if we're going Deer Park fix, we have 15 miles to get there. I'm sure that's the way it should take us in. Let's see. Yeah, it's a cap it. I'm going to try to drag it as much as we can. To cap it, we'll throw the gear down before we get to cap it. That gives us 4 miles until the final approach fix.
1596.
Is it going to play the, so I'm trying to see if it's going to make that happen. I'm trying to hear the ATIS in here if it brings it back up.
Dark Radio, Frontier Flight 4462 p.m.
Air conditioner. Why am I getting an air conditioned fault? What is giving us an air conditioned fault? It's not there. Why are we getting an autofill here? We can set this back down to 340. We are in the yellow there. Why are we still in the cabin descent? We're only at 4,000 feet right now. Close. Let's see if that fixes itself. Yeah, that's pretty high, and our cabin altitude is very low.
American 1256, expect the Cameron 5 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 5 minutes.
Expecting the Cameron 5 arrival. Planning for descent in about 5 minutes. American 1256.
Alright, 340, that checks out. Hey Lisa, we're going to be starting the descent in about 7 minutes. Like this is going, looks like that's going up. It is, that should be coming back down. It is. Let's get that in there. Because out of 340, we should be around 8,000 on the cabin. Let's get that out to the other.
937 East, as well, watch the
terminated. I'm taking a radio 1.
Alright, the autofill went off. We're out the red. That's got to increase again, though. Cabin pressure dropped. Alright, we got an increase. We're at 5,000 cabin altitude now. Alright, we're about to start the descent as well. Let's see. We'll see what he's going to give us to. He's saying expect a Cameron arrival. I don't know what we'll be descended via, though. Get down, get down. Let it keep getting near to 8,000 on the cabin altitude. And we'll set it back to auto. Message should be clear now. Yeah. Alright, let's set that back to auto. Alright, cabin climb rate is descending. Should not go into descent though. Stop going to descent. Maybe once it closes up, it's got to level back off. Just need to make sure that doesn't start climbing again. Let me just go ahead and ask him to start early. And New York Center, American 1256. Can we start our descent now?
American 1256, cleared Cameron 5, arrival into Kennedy. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 240.
Alright, let's do that now.
Cleared Cameron 5, arrival into Kennedy. Descend to flight level 240 when ready. American 1256.
If we're getting that far, I don't want to still be up here at altitude with it. Let's go here. Descent. Yeah, I can see that's already going back up. I can see it. Hey Steve, go ahead and give an arrival briefing.
We'll be arriving at JFK on runway 22 left, using the RNAV approach, flying the Cameron 5 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the RNAV to runway 22 left. Weather shows winds 220 at 10 knots, few clouds at 5,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 3427, and approach frequency will be 125.7. Flaps 40 for landing. Final approach speed will be 150 knots. Ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good.
133.5 and good night.
Dang it, why does this keep doing it?
After Owens direct rolling. After Owens direct rolling.
Alright, this descended properly. Now it's down to 7 psi, 5,000 on the cabin altitude. Yeah, I'd rather have started that descent as soon as possible before getting that kind of discrepancies in the pressurization system.
Roger, usually like odd altitude, 35 or 7.
Alright, we're going to close this door, folks. Oh,
Flight level 350, maintain Mach 79, frontier 35. Maintain Flight level 350, maintain Mach 27, frontier 35.
He said to send down a 240, but he did say cleared. Well, his altitude trumps the arrival altitude, so we'll hang on until he gives us lower.
Good evening, Frontier Flight 1682 318 descending to cross bridge at flight level 210.
Dwindling down on those departures out of there now, though. We'll still grab the ramp frequency.
New York, United 1471, we're 213.290.
Yeah, 1471 near center after Owens direct over.
Take it Owens roll, United 1471, I have estimate here in a few minutes. Directly to Legion 9 to report 68.
At New York Center, American 1256. Do you want us to continue our descent?
17,000, 0160.
American 1256. 1256, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. American 1256.
Alright, we'll just leave it at that. I'll let them tell us otherwise. Just better not keep us high. Keep us high and then tell us to slow way down.
Go for it. Runway estimate 0252, request flight level 330, decimal 79, please. And 1471, 33079, and 1471, thanks.
Ethiopian 517, radar 610.
I need you burning fuel. I don't see any reason I should still be this high. New York Center, American 1256. We'd like to get lower. New York Center, did you copy?
7000 for near flight 1682.
American 1256 affirmative, continue descent to flight level 240.
We are flight level 240. We'd like to get a lower altitude, please.
American 1256, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Oh, there we go. A mere 4,000 feet.
Descending to maintain flight level 200. American 1256.
Atlanta United 1489, 13, climbing 230.
We're literally about to come in for the approach.
United 1489, 13, 12, climbing 230.
American 1256, descend and maintain 3900, turn right heading 075 vectors for the RNAV runway 22 left approach.
Jeez.
Descending to maintain 3900, right turn heading
20,000 feet down to
075 for vectors to RNAV runway 22 left approach.
3,900.
American 1256D.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take us out. I have to go out further. Alright, we got the brakes out. I think I may throw the slats out as soon as we get below 250 here. He's gonna have to take us out and bring us back in. We're incredibly too high. Ooh, looks like he's actually taking us right behind traffic in front of us. Okay, might be on to something. He's literally vectoring us right behind other traffic that's ahead of us.
U, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet. John F. Kennedy International Airport, information Juliet. 0151 Zulu. Wind 220 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, U at 25,000 feet. Temperature 23.
5290, United 1489.
That's not descending right. Alright, as long as it depressurizes once we are on the ground, we'll keep an eye on that though.
Johnny at 9,000, southwest 1. Turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040. American 1256.
Alright, let's go flaps 1.
Give me about 26 New York radar contact.
Actually, let's go flaps 5. We're dragging this in. That was the plan anyway.
Center United 1489.
American 1256, contact New York approach on 128.125.
Center, what's your requested altitude?
Contacting New York approach on 128.125. American 1256, G. New York approach, American 1256. Good evening. We're descending through 15,000 feet down to 3500 km.
What did he say?
American 1256, New York approach. Good evening, Kennedy altimeter 30.16. Expect the RNAV X-ray runway 22 left approach into Kennedy.
I like.
Altimeter 3016. Expect RNAV X-ray approach runway 22 left. American 1256.
Honestly, looking at this is us right here, and that's traffic behind us and around us. It kind of got us vectored right with real world traffic right now. I almost wasn't going to listen to them, but it looks like they're kind of lining us up with the actual traffic around us. Let that descent keep going. Hopefully it catches for us. Dang it. Let's go ahead and get seatbelt signs on. I already had them on this whole time. We got 15 miles from here to there.
Captain, cabin is ready.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now beginning our final approach into New York City. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
All right, looks good. We're at 0 on the cabin. I was shooting the PSI is dialing back as well. We'll have to report that to maintenance because of that issue we got there while in the air. I think it happened.
American
Yeah, it was
1256, turn left
10
heading
minutes before.
360.
360.
Left heading 360. American
It's getting us in
1256.
close. All right, let's throw the gear out now. Gotta slow down. All right, we'll get that on. drag this in as much as we can. All right, let's go flaps 15. Be at 7.2. All right, we're at 7.3 now, so that's good. Looks like it's gonna take us straight to Cappy. We're on heading vector, so we'll just drag it up there for now. Alright, bring speed brakes up. Yeah, we're looking at 7.2 now. Alright, we had to get down to that because otherwise we would have landed overweight. We don't want to do that. Rocky out here. This airplane off to our right. This guy up here. Let me see if I can see how they're actually lined up. It's not a lot. See him though. Alright, we're at 39. It's on speed brakes. See how he gets us in here. He's gonna vector us behind this guy, cut him off.
American 1256, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340. American 1256.
American 1256, turn left heading 330.
Turning left, heading 330. American 1256.
He's trying to keep me from hitting that guy. Again, this is PSXT traffic, but it say intentions picks that traffic up still on their platform, even if it's not their injected traffic. So yeah, he's kind of got me going like parallel with this guy. Let's see how it works out for us.
American 1256, proceed direct cabin. Descend and maintain 2900 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 22 left approach.
Right, sounds good.
Direct cabin. Descend and maintain 2900 until established. Cleared for RNAV runway 22 left approach. American 1256.
I think it's 260. Is it 290? To arm the approach. No, I don't want to be at 160. Maintain 180. It's too slow. Yeah, I keep forgetting on that. We're going to be flaps 40 on the landing as well. Alright, go around up to 3,000. Cleared us for the approach. We still got to get landing clearance from tower. He literally had us parallel. He sees that traffic and has been able to figure out how to, looks like, cut us in front of him, is what I'm assuming. Because I think he's going to be landing JFK as well. Alright, that's JFK right there.
American 1256, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Contacting Kennedy Tower on 119.1. American 1256. Kennedy Tower, American 1256, evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 22 left.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower, roger. Continue approach. Wind 200 at 6. Runway 22 left. Cleared to land.
Tower, caution, we turbulence. Runway 13 right, line up
Cleared to land. American 1256.
Alright, we got our clearance to land.
2500.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Let's go. Let's slow it down to approach speed. What's final approach speed?
Alaska 16,
Final
cross
approach
right golf,
speed
taxi
is
right Bravo, monitor
150
ground
knots.
point niner.
Alaska 16, clear to cross right at golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground point.
Good speed 436, no delay to
5.
hotel, turn right on hotel, hold short of 22 right.
Alright, right on hotel, hold short, 22 right, no delay, good speed 436.
Delta 1126, cross 22 right at hotel, taxi left on Bravo.
Clear to cross 22 right at hotel, left on Bravo, Delta 1126.
Delta 1126, and it'll be hotel Bravo to Alpha, monitor ground point niner.
Alright. Let's go
hotel
flaps
Bravo to
30.
Alpha, ground point niner,
Flaps
Delta
40.
1126.
Good speed
take
436,
control.
you're going to cross runway 22 right at hotel, follow that Delta that's in front of you on hotel till he gets onto Alpha. When you're on Alpha, you can hold short of Mike Bravo and contact ground at 121.9.
Alright, we are going to cross runway 22 right on hotel.
Not lining us up.
Follow the Delta onto Alpha and then contact ground short of Mike Bravo.
Ethiopian 513 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, hold short of Echo.
Alright, with flaps 40, 150 on the speed.
Sorry, 59 Papa Heavy,
Probably
contact
grab
near
our
departure, good day. JetBlue 303, traffic short final, runway 22 left, runway do not intersect, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Cargo 17 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're 4 miles in trail over 737, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Sequence garbage 1.
1000.
Alright, he should be off the runway by the
American 1357, turn right on Juliet, taxi Zulu Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this
Winds down
frequency.
the nose.
Juliet Zulu Hotel, hold short, 22 right, to the American 1357.
JetBlue 923, Kennedy Tower on 822 right, full length, line up and wait.
JetBlue 923, line up and wait, runway 22.
This happened to me the last time we flew in here with this
500.
approach. Never quite lined us up with the runway.
Left Bravo, Hotel Bravo to
Maybe I
Alpha,
didn't
good
read it
speed
correctly.
436.
Minimum.
My fault.
400. Minimum.
JetBlue 303,
Continue.
contact nearest departure, good day.
JetBlue 303, good night.
300.
I think we were in the max on that flight too.
JetBlue
Had a
923,
terrible
runway
landing
22
on
right,
that
full
one
length,
too. I
clear for
remember
takeoff.
now.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus 100 knots. 90 knots. 80. Versus out my brakes.
JetBlue 1516 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right at Yankee Alpha, line up Boeing.
Line up Boeing 22 right at Yankee Alpha, JetBlue 1516.
1,000 feet. Cargo left 17 Alpha Heavy, turn right on Juliet, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Zulu lifting to ground on 121.9er, American 1256.
Cargo left 17 Alpha Heavy, radio park today.
This runway is all jacked.
Thank you.
Hey Hatchet, what's up?
My radios.
JetBlue 1516, runway 22 right at Yankee Alpha, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right at Yankee Alpha.
Kind of beat up.
JetBlue 383 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic departs downfield.
Line up and wait, 22 right, 383.
JetBlue 923, contact nearest departure, good day.
923, good night, ma'am, nice job.
Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec Super, you'll be behind this JetBlue.
So I feel like we still have to cross the
Heavy at
runway.
Echo, you're going to follow the lot 787 from the right.
Let's go down here, coming around. Yeah, we still got to cross this runway. We'll stay on with him.
Airframe 014 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, and 82 left.
Hey Hatchet, what's up with the radios? Need me to handle the comms?
I do not. I have it. That's a first.
JetBlue 383,
Let's go flaps up.
right,
I don't want him just saying stupid stuff.
I'll handle the comms for taxiing to the gate.
Super, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Negative. I will handle the radios.
Contact nearest departure, good day.
What is he doing?
All right, Hatchet, radios are all yours.
You just say crazy things. You'll just keep repeating crazy stuff. I can't let you handle the radios for that. Alright. Off. We'll contact ground here. Let's get APU started. And Tower American 1256, holding short
American
31 left.
1357 at hotel, cross
permission
runway
to
22 right, taxi
continue.
left, Bravo.
At hotel, cross 22 right, left, Bravo. Left, Bravo,
American 1256, Kennedy ground,
American
contact tower on
1357
119.1
left,
for departure
Bravo, then
clearance.
hotel Bravo
Oh, I
to
didn't know we were
Alpha,
still
Alpha,
on.
monitor
See, he
ground
had already
49er.
switched this.
Bravo, hotel, Bravo.
Let's go back to Tower.
JetBlue 383, contact nearest departure, good day.
Tower American 1256, holding short 331 left. Permission to continue across.
American 1256, Kennedy Tower, cross runway 31 left at taxiway Kilo, American 1256.
All right, crossing runway 31 left at taxiway Kilo, American 1256. All right, so we're there.
Approaching 31 left.
That should be our only runway, but we're not going to contact ground while we're still having runways to cross. We'll switch over to ground on the other side.
Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec Super, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 62 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution link turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Delta 62 Heavy.
Airframe 014 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, taxi Zulu Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Like Juliet, Zulu Hotel, and also 22 right, and mention frequency from 014 Heavy. Tower 468, 22 left.
Delta 468 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, previous arrival was a 777, runway 22 left.
Gee, she is 100 miles an hour. And ground American 1256 on Kilo, looking for taxi to the gate. Get the Air France.
American 1256, Kennedy ground, taxi to Terminal 8, stand 38 via Zulu, Juliet, cross runway 4 left, then Alpha, Sierra Alpha. Have a good day.
The heck all did he say? Taxi to Terminal 8, stand 38. We're going to stand 37. Via Zulu, Juliet, cross runway. All right, to the gate via Zulu, Juliet, cross runway 4 left, then Alpha, Sierra Alpha, American 1256. All right, if we are on this side, he said Kilo, we're on Kilo, he said Zulu. Make sure he's not going to send us in a direction that takes us against the live traffic. Let's see, we're way back here on Kennedy, or on Kilo. Alright, give me a moment here. Zulu, Juliet. The heck is Zulu? Alright, there's Juliet, I see. Where does Zulu go, though? Oh, we're down here. Okay, Zulu, we'll make a left on Juliet, cross 4. Then to Alpha, and make a right. And then Alpha Sierra. Where's Alpha Sierra at? Let's see. That's Alpha all the way around there. I think this is Alpha. Sierra Alpha. That will take us the opposite way. If we go Alpha, let's see, Alpha Sierra Alpha. Oh, and then Sierra Alpha right there. Geez, this is gonna take us the long way. Well, either way is the long way. I'm trying to make sure they don't give us too far. Oh yeah, see, we can't just cross 4 left. We're gonna have to switch back over the tower because they're departing on 22 right. That's gonna cross this runway right here. We'll hold short of 22 right on Juliet is what we'll do. All right, we're clear right and left. Let's continue. All right, 4 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. Take it. Let me start the clock now. I know it's been 3 minutes already, but we'll run it. Let's make sure we're depressurized. We're at 0. All right.
Right and hold short of Victor.
Oh, we took right, follow the aircraft coming from the right, and hold short of Victor, jump to 7.
Carlos 17 Alpha Heavy, you can continue on Alpha and stay parking.
Alright, Juliet here.
Okay, Alpha and Romeo to the right.
Alright, clear left. I mean, clear right. Basically follow this guy here. This says hotel. We can't be that far down, are we? It could be the scenery's not up to date. We'll make the left on hotel then. They gotta have French holding up there too. Now it looks like the inbounds are going that direction. Crossing the bridge up there, I see. Oh, this is beautiful though. Yeah, technically we would still be on tower. Switch back over to tower because we still got to cross this runway.
Taxi down runway 22 right and cross runway 31 right. I'll have further shortly.
Okay, right turn. We're gonna taxi down 22 right, cross 31 right. We're going to Bravo 41. We're down south.
Clear left. Yeah, for some reason they put stand 38 instead of stand 37.
Air friend 014 Heavy, crossing runway 22 right on Golf, left Alpha, and monitor ground today.
Crossing 22 right, left on Alpha, and monitor ground on 9.5, was 140, good night.
No, we still got the same gate.
7468, crossing runway 22 right on Hotel, right on Bravo. What is your gate number?
We'll follow behind.
Clear across 22 right, Bravo, it's going to be Terminal 4, Jet 462.
7468, roger. So right Bravo and hold short of Golf and let.
And Tower American 1256, crossing runway 22 right on hotel.
Approaching 04 left.
American 1256 Kennedy Tower, cross runway 22 right and hotel.
Alright, we're good.
Tower, good evening. JetBlue 1154, 22 left. JetBlue 1154, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1154. Lot 5, November Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to the right. Lot 5, November Heavy, good evening.
We're taking the long way around. Left, right. Let's make this turn right
Roger,
here.
left Golf, left Alpha, give way to the company's there in Golf and monitor ground, good day.
Left Golf, left Alpha, good, monitor ground, 466.
Delta 227 Heavy, turn right on Foxtrot, left Alpha.
Right, Fox.
Let's go back to ground now. Alright, made the left on Alpha. Take Alpha to does Alpha just keep curving around? Is that what it is? What's he waiting on? I want Air France to drive through us here. And that's Kilo. Scenery may not be all lit up today. We're probably just following this Delta guy. Anyway, let me see where he is and where's he going. Oh, that's Endeavor. He's about to, yeah, he's just landed. No, he's about to take off, my mistake. Yeah, he's going to be taking off. We're still going the same direction that he's going. I think Air France is right behind me, shining his lights in here. No, he's not. Again, this freeware version isn't that bad. I like it. I think it may not be up to par for certain things. Let me turn off number 2 now. This airplane's in the pool. I'll just go.
Alright, whiskey, good way to come from the right.
We'll turn off up at the bridge. Just take Alpha, continue Alpha across. Hopefully that bridge isn't busted. It's Alpha November. Oh, it stays Alpha. It continues around the Alpha. Switch to the other one. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright. This one will work. Oh crap, the Air France did run us down. It's in front of us now.
They actually just moved, so it was just they were kind of perpendicular with you there, so you just continue on Bravo for the uniform.
Bravo for uniform, Delta 17. Ground Jet Blue 308, Delta Alpha Taxi X-ray.
Jet 308, standing ground, runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo, hold for the uniform.
2 right, left Bravo.
Glad OBS held up the way it did, though. I will say that. That French got to be parking as well, so I'm assuming he's crossing the bridge with me. Oh no, that French is taking off. Alright, he's taking off. Alright, we're following these guys. See what Ramp is talking about.
One latch in the forward lab door. And open.
Copy, thanks.
Negative 32, County Ground, taxi left out for the ramp.
We are coming to when you're at the gate
What is ramp frequency?
American 104 heavy, cross runway 12 left at Victor, come right on Charlie. Monitor Tower 119.1, the FedEx will be following you.
And 7, as soon as you can get some more information, but once you get the medicals come around, the information is that.
1612 heavy, waypoint, follow the American heavy, Boeing 47 from the right, and Monitor Tower 19.1. Follow the American 777 right, and the next one that's FedEx 152 heavy, standing ground, runway 22 right.
So Air France is parking there.
Hold short of Charlie, and as
No, he wasn't taking off, he was arriving. Yeah, apparently that's all updated on the new one. That's why he just kind of rolled through that. Alright, Sierra Alpha is what we'll turn in at, from what it says. Oh, that's bright through the cabin.
Etihad 8 November Yankee Heavy, turning left onto uniform, hold short of the approach center 13 left. Etihad 8 November Yankee Heavy, turn left on uniform, hold short of 13 left.
That's November Charlie.
UPS 1111 Heavy, follow Heavy Boeing 787. Oh, 787,
They got the Cargo Lux here with the 2020 mask on.
7972, County Ground, runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short of uniform. 22 right, left Bravo, short of uniform. Well, Air China 1050, Beauty 60,
Alright, then Sierra Alpha, he actually sent us the direction with the flow of what actually is going on the ground. That was pretty cool. Alright, we'll make this turn into here. On Sierra Alpha. Let's see.
Runway 22 right, you can hold short of Charlie and I'll get back to you. Seabird 18 Alpha Heavy, County Ground.
Am I supposed to turn in here? See, I think we are supposed to turn in here.
18 Alpha Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of uniform. 22 right, right on Alpha, hold short of uniform. Seabird 18 Alpha Heavy.
We're on the other side though, so hopefully this takes us over there.
Yes, sir.
left on uniform. You want us to hold short runway 13 left.
Ramp Tower, American 1256, approaching for parking gate 37.
Roger. Left uniform. Uniform 1. Hold short 1.
Taxi to gate 37 via taxiway Alpha. Monitor ground frequency for further instructions.
Yeah, I gotta go around.
11, follow UPS. Cross runway 13 left when they cross.
And copy that, American 1256. So I gotta go back out and come around. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Clear there. Alright, so we gotta go back out and around. So let's go back, we'll finish monitoring. We were in the ramp, but we were definitely not where we were supposed to be. Yeah, this is the way I came in last time, but the opposite direction to get to the gate. So we'll turn in up here for the other portion there.
Emirates 8 uniform whiskey super, continue on Alpha and hold for the Delta Bravo.
Is that 8380 we're behind? We are. Emirates 8380. Nice. 313. Alright, we'll turn in here. Those guys are all ready for taking off.
November Yankee Happy. I'm just extending the line down there, so you're going to cross runway 13 left at uniform 1, and then turn right on Charlie, and then you'll see the line on the other side, and you can monitor tower on 19-1.
Nope, he just cut us off. I had a feeling he would.
November Yankee Happy. Yes, at uniform 1, cross runway 13 left, then turn right on Charlie.
Alright, yeah, this brings us around this way.
Further down on Charlie, you can monitor tower 19-1.
Alright, we're back now. And Ramp Tower, American 1256 approaching to park satellite 37.
Ground to flight deck, continue to gate 37. Safe flight. See you next time.
Hey, he actually picked up on what side of the satellite we were on and knew I couldn't get to this gate from there from what it looks like. Alright, so we're Foxtrot 37. Of course, all of my people end up on top of the building there. That's easy to spot where we're parking at. Again, not great, but it's good enough for me. I don't fly JFK enough to need that payware version. Alright, let's see. Hopefully okay, I was going to say, hopefully he's not on top of the building too.
Endeavor 5371, turn left on uniform and follow the JetBlue Airbus 221, the one you see just off your left going down uniform now.
Hopefully our wing doesn't end up in the building here. Alright, we got room. Don't stop.
Push back up from disconnect span 5, only back on 20 tax.
Alright. I think we still got, yeah, we still have space. Let's look from back here. Yeah, we're good. Catering can't get up here. Our target rate set. We'll shut down number 2. We'll turn that radio down. And we are golden. We are in the gate, guys. Welcome to JFK. That was a long flight for us. But again, OBS didn't mess us over, so we'll take that. Other than having the strange issue with the pressurization system at cruise, I'd say we did well. It's a good flight. Those are already off. All right, let's get the jet bridge connected. And we'll stop his clock. I don't know how long that's going. 307 minutes. All right, Lisa, jet bridge is connected. We can start deplaning the passengers.
Okay, Captain, we can start deplaning the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchett and the cabin crew are now
Close out the flight. Again, that was probably the longest flight I think I've done in a MAX, and we got here perfectly fine. No issues. I'll take it. And I did a few other flights in the MAX already recently, and we had no problems either. Let's get that connected, that connected. Get that off, and the AP going off. Set that to on, off. Packs off before that PCA air starts flowing through it. Let's see. All right, yeah, other than that, we are here. It's good flying. Again, I may have to get the updated version for that RNAV approach for runway 22 because it is not lining up properly at all. Oh, hold on, we got to get the lights up. Oh, and I got to open the door. Oops. Open that. Nope, close that. All right, and deplane both the zones light. All right. So yeah, welcome to JFK, guys. We've made it back here. If you shut down, we're in the blocks. Look good again for payware. Looks pretty good. What is this floating way up here? Oh, it's our fuel pad floating up here on top of the building. Fortunately, we're not getting fuel here right now, so we're good. But everything looks to be doing what it's supposed to. Again, this scenery is not bad for freeware. I think if I had the payware version with this amount of traffic in here, would have killed us. I got 30 airplanes, live aircraft on the ground right now. What? On the ground and in the air. And it's not bad. You're getting like, what, 35 FPS right now? So not bad, but good flight overall. What did we get to the gate with fuel-wise? Let's see. 6.3 at the gate. I think we landed as well. I have to go back and look at the video, but I think we landed with 7.1, if I'm not mistaken, or 7.2, right where we needed to be landing with within max landing weight. So that went very well. But other than that, that flight is in the books. Next flight, we have a long flight from JFK. Oh, I don't have forgot Pilot's Life did not register us taking off or starting the engines. It didn't recognize it. So I got to skip that flight. That was a nice 1,900-mile flight that we have to skip now because of the Pilot's Life didn't pick up our start. But our next flight's going to be to Phoenix. JFK to Phoenix. We'll still be in the MAX again. It's 10 o'clock tonight. I'll probably do that flight in the morning. We'll see. We may do that flight tomorrow morning and get that one done. But we'll be in the MAX again, going JFK to Phoenix. And then we'll be Phoenix back to the East Coast to Detroit. And we'll be in the 800 on that flight. Then Detroit to Miami in the 800, Miami to Nassau, Bahamas in the 319. We finally get back in the Airbus. And then we go Nassau back to Miami in the 800, and then Miami right back to Nassau again. So those flights will definitely get probably streamed back to back, just different streams since they're different aircraft. I can't just do a turn in that same airplane. Then we go from Nassau directly back to DFW in the 800. So I think it's a pretty diverse schedule. I like it. Should go well for us, so we'll see how it goes. But other than that, let's get a debrief from our pilot there. Hey, Steve, other than the approach not lining us up correctly on the with runway 22 left, I think it went well for the flight itself. Do you have a debrief for us? See what he says.
Hatchet, solid flight overall. Approach was a bit off, but we handled it well. No formal debrief needed. Just keep an eye on those vectors next time.
Copy that. Enjoy your night. See you the next time we fly.
You bet, Hatchet. Let's wrap this up and get some rest.
Oh, it won't let me. Why is it not letting me? What's right here? Should let me drop down right here. All right. Yeah, other than that, guys, good flight. Like I said, I'll see you guys on the next flight. We're at the 6-hour mark on this stream here. So, yeah, we'll let these guys finish deplaning and see y'all on the next flight out of here going to Phoenix. Later.
Runway 22 left, clear to land.
264 heavy, standing ground, runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo and hold short of uniform.
Left Bravo, short of uniform, Delta 264, Kennedy, Nassau 6 on C.
Nassau 6, copy.
Emirates 8 uniform whiskey super, you see JetBlue off your left?
American 104 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Third aircraft.
Airport 210 heavy, contact New York, Departure Gate. 16 12 heavy, Kennedy, Backward 47, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 22 right, go ahead.
Left on Alpha.
Endeavor 5371, Roger, Delta Bravo, follow the Super. Galapagos 7 hit, right Zulu.
Right, you'll hit right Zulu. Good night.
Hawaiian 1614 heavy, cross runway 22 right on Golf. Turn left on Alpha, hold short of Mike Bravo, and monitor ground.
Right, crossing to left on Golf, left on Alpha, hold short of Mike Bravo, monitor ground.
American 104 heavy, contact New York, departure good day.
Departure good day, American 104 heavy.
Galapagos 7392, taxi Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short, of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, good evening, Caribbean Airlines Flight 296,
Caribbean 526, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Airline runway 22 left, clear by 526.
FedEx 1612 Heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.